Hey, hey, what's up, what's up? What's up, what's up? Going straight into it, let's go. So we start this one off with Suka at least. We actually almost have Pride down too. Just gotta get the kills for him. That's 30k kills. Yeah, you know what? Let's go private server. See whoever wants to join in. Discounted chant on purpose? I'm not sure. Honestly, I'm not sure. I tried like once or twice and that was it. The new update's good. Just dropped. Looks like they got a lot of bonuses and stuff. Did just one round. That was it. Hey, hey, happy Easter. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not sure if we keep efficiency. Don't get me wrong. Uh, but maybe, maybe if it's just used for tournament. Hey, hey, happy Easter. No, all good. All right. New codes, new codes. Let me see. Oh, bro got Madoka already. That was fast. Yes, yes, sir. I need to wait for another portal. I did not get Madoka yet. I have two of them. I guess we could use Bulma too. I don't want to give up too many of these. AV stage suggestions? What are those? What are those? Guys, you join the stream. Smash that like button. Smash that like button. Help with the algorithm. You join in the stream right now, just smash that like button for me. Appreciate all the support. That tier list video has been absolutely cooking. There we go, some chill vibes, some classics. Let me see. I haven't paid attention. The stage didn't occur yet, did it? I don't think it occurred. Hyperbolic time chamber, bro. The bump. The bump on the hyperbolic time chamber, bro. So many W's. That's great. It'd be in an hour, right? It's like 2 o'clock or something. We probably sit in on it. Just to listen. I don't think I have anything for them, honestly. What are we at for people? We could leave it like this so it doesn't crash. I'm fine with that. Let's just bro. No, I think Bulma's not a farm unit. Bulma looks like a damage unit right now. We did get her from the last one. Army Bulma. Looks like some sort of celestial type damage unit. The Madoka we don't have yet. So we got lucky on that first one. Hey, how's it going? Let's drop this one. There we go. Where's Sukuna? Let's hit the Evo now for all the folks jumping in. Bam, hit that godly Sukuna. Reduce ability cooldowns by 20%. Alright, at least we have the Sukuna. I don't think anything of Anime Rangers. I feel nothing. I feel nothing for that game. I feel nothing. The good thing is, right now we are in a good position because we also have, because we did Sukuna, funny enough, we also have Escanor. We also have Escanor here. We are nearly done with Escanor. We just need to get kills on Pride, so that's gonna be fun. Did they drop the balance patch yet? Let's see. Dev blog ping. Enjoy the update. Ichigo's time is soon. So this just seems to be very easy to farm on our own. The actual one is pretty tough from my understanding, the portals, so I'm gonna wait for that real quick. The codes are on their announcements channel. They have if we have any mods on, can drop the codes real quick. I'm looking for him right now. Wrong Discord. There we go. Oh, there we go. Guys, the rework for the balance patch update. So, yeah, Demon King Anos buffed. Omnipotent, the Immortal King buffed. Enemies are now instantly marked with ramen after 20 seconds. That's nice. Pride got a buff, guys. Final upgrade damage increase ability now adds Blaze, give 100% damage buff and 75% damage over time buff. Nice. Sin of Pride passive buffed. Aizen buffed. Unohana buffed. Pendragon buff. Ancient Vampire over Heaven, so Dio over Heaven buffed. Sunwoo Shadow King buffed. Idol is buffed. More range for Idol. Oh shoot, they changed Benny's element to fire. Benny. Oh, they didn't. It's not live yet. Bro, that's nice. That's nice actually. Oh, that's gonna be fun because Akame does fire. Bro, that's actually gonna be sweet. Guys, Benny's on. Benny's on. That's nice. Yeah, the erasure. Yep. And then this one's really good, guys. Anos, right here, look at this. From the notes, 7-step destruction. Bro is like a guaranteed Sukuna. Just takes a little while to ramp up. So, looks really strong. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 minute. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. Alright, let's see what we got. 36. Alright, anyone want to do the breach? Despawns in 3 minutes. Let's see, PS link, ALS. There we go. Let me see if anybody wants to join. Sorry about that. Just jumped on. The update's good. By the looks of the logs, they cooked on the balance. Ay ay ay. I'm excited for the changes to Benimaru becoming fire. It's not live yet, but it looks like that's what they're gonna do. So Benny turning fire, I think, is pretty huge. It's gonna be a big deal. Have another good fire unit, and then we have Akame, which is, yeah, yeah. Benny's live. Oh, you know what? Let me go back. The nerf to the cooldown. It's live now. Let's see. Oh, in the stage you said. In the stage it's the stage it's updated. Okay. I mean, that's good. Hold on. Does anyone else want to join in? It's like 6 people. I can't lie, this one's tough. The extreme breaches are hard. It's like by design they're meant to be difficult. Alright. It doesn't matter, just have nukes. Alright, hold on. Oh, it closes in a minute? Let's go. This one started off already. Closes in 1 minute. We'll be doing these throughout the day, guys. We'll be doing these throughout the day. So I'll jump in, help out wherever. Right. Don't worry about it. I have the I got Gojo and Immortal King at least. So unless they, yeah, maybe. I think we're gonna end up rolling on Akame. See if we can get like Avatar at least. Benny is fire on the stage. Yes, sir. Nice, nice. Nice changes. It's like 35. Dude, is Benny really able to solo the entire boss too? Let me see what the HPs are. I mean, that's cool. If he can solo the entire event, that's pretty sick. 700 billion HP boss, Benny ain't killing. Yeah, that's what I was saying. The HP is like nutty on these bosses toward the end. So having nukes helps. Oh, there's a Easter egg hunt too, by the way, guys. So when you're in the map, you can actually like run around. There should be little eggs around here. Let's see if we can find one. Bro, the Anos buff is strong. He's basically like a Sukuna that just takes a little bit more time to ramp up. Did someone collect all the eggs already? Savages. He's dealing 3 times. Who does? Gojo? Who's dealing 3x? Oh, there's one. There you go. There's an egg. You collect it. 2 out of 5 left. Oh, we can all find them together. That's pretty cool. Ah, okay. To Benny, yeah. Oh, we can find the eggs together, guys. That's actually pretty cool. I got another one up here. They're on the edge of the maps too, by the looks of it. We got 1 of 5 left. That actually helps the end game rewards too. So if we can find one more egg. Alright. Yeah, it's cool that the egg hunt shares the reward for it. So I think we're missing one more egg, unless you guys found it already. I think they're gonna give more love to Jinwoo. I'm excited to try out the Pride one. I didn't try Pride beforehand, but I am literally 28,000 kills away from Pride, so. Tourney reset, yes sir, yes sir. At least we were top 20 something. So, got the rewards for that. Oh, we're short 1 egg, already found it? Nice. No, the new mode is a 35 round game mode for the breaches. The breaches occur it's every 30 minutes right now. But the 15 round game mode is the one you could do from the lobby. That one is really not bad at all. Definitely soloable for the 15 round. 35 is soloable too. You just need just enough damage to make sure you can get past everything. I guess fire is buffed on this stage, so. Hey, hey, how's it going, brother? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We've been cooking. I'm excited to start dropping videos for ALS because I have been doing Infinite Time Stop with Gojo and Dio. Bro, I don't have Dio over heaven yet. It's something I heard I could trade for. I just don't know what the value is now. With the buff, he's probably a lot more expensive. Yeah, 35 is the last one. You can only trade shiny Dio? Okay. I can get by grinding. Oh, if I can get Dio by grinding, that's no problem. We do that. That's too easy. Really nice rewards. Small Easter eggs. Immortal King was pretty strong before, now he's a lot stronger with the ramen. Nice, nice. Nice. See, got some good RNG going here. Alright. Alright, so now we can either, I guess you could just like solo the event to keep farming, but Madoka drops in the bigger ones. Easter egg capsules, was this 2? 2 capsules? Let me see. Large egg 7. Oh, Anos has a huge buff. Anos applies pressure. I don't think he applied that before. Anos has some new abilities here. 7-step destruction. Yeah, really impressive damage. Yeah, 7-step destruction is kind of like Sukana's thing, but it is very, very strong. Let me keep going for the capsules. Yeah, pressure is a huge, huge buff for him. I think so. Alright, let's go to capsules. Easter capsules. Yeah, idle's even more goated now. The idle buff with range is insane. Let's roll on Akame. Just go for like triple S damage or something. She's got some cool damage over time stuff, so it's gonna be nice to play with this unit. Between Shinra and Benny. Oh, Anos is 100% gonna be meta for tournament now, yeah. Especially with pressure. Alright, there's the damage one. Nice, 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 nice. And then we can just one Evo, so we double go for the SS. Nice, there we go. Sick. Yes, onus is still obtainable. Yeah, so I think we already. Oh, people are already doing this. Jeez. But fire is boosted, so this is gonna be nice for maybe trying out the damage over time stuff. Oh, dark is boosted too, bro. It's gonna be interesting. All right, so now we just need to wait another 12 minutes. So I will say. Why going? Because then I guess you can min-max the damage, because then the damage goes up by a little bit. From my understanding, you can get like a triple S that's not perfectly maxed, and then like when it evolves, it'll boost, or has a chance to boost. That's what people were saying. Plus, it's basic stat cubes, though. I'm not too worried about basic stat cubes. Yeah, basic stat cubes I don't think we're too worried about. So let's take this one off and let's put Pride. We do want to finish Pride, especially now that Pride is supposed to be buffed. Yes, Bulma is a damage unit. Yep. Guys, if you're tuned in right now to the stream, if you don't mind, just smash that like button. It's one click for you, but huge, huge, huge favor for me. Uh, really helps promote the stream, especially now with this new little update they got going on. We'll probably chill and hear the AV stage. I don't personally think I have anything for them right now. I kind of have a gist of how everything's kind of going, so I'm just probably not going to say much at all. I don't think I'd raise my hand for anything. Yeah, the stage is today. I really sat down to think about it yesterday while I was watching Blue Lock. One like equals a chocolate milk. I think that's fair. I think that's fair. You said it's in 10 minutes. Think people are going to complain about the rerolls? I think on rerolls for AV, it's just a design thing, man. It's just a design thing. It's just my own personal choice that I'm not a huge fan of the concept of those the 30-minute challenges straight into bounties, straight into only 30 rerolls for Odyssey. I have to see what Odyssey's at again. I know they've changed a few things, so I'm very curious to see how Odyssey is now. I'm very very curious to see how Odyssey is now. But I'm not sure how much they've updated it. They did go through several world line resets, so I don't know if they're gonna do another one. Right, and it's 2+ hours of daily activities, and then you're getting about a few rerolls here and there. So I mean, for me, the time to cost ratio for even doing that doesn't feel as probably as good as it could be. It's better, sure, don't get me wrong, than before, but you know, to end up with 40 rerolls or something for the evening or for the night, and then you jump on and it's like the pity is 2.5. It's tough. If the pity was across all the units, maybe, but I think it's per unit. So I think you're the only one on Twitch stream right now, Deadpool. So we don't have we don't have content creator status for ALS right now. For ALS, I've mostly been doing streams. I will be working on content. I have stuff in the works between the community to pro, you know, me just talking about the game and stuff. So I do have stuff in the works. So content is going to be developed and published for that in the coming days. So the hope is that you know, it does build up fast enough, and once we have enough content out there and consistently are uploading some more videos, we can get some content creation status going. Do I think people are going to keep? Do you think people are mangoing for the eggs? Hey, what's going on, brother? Welcome, welcome. Am I ever going to play Anime Rangers X? I don't want to torture myself. I tried it out. It's a cash grab, quick slap together type game. I don't like it. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the way that game mode came out. The pity is very much unrealistic right now. I think 2.5 is excessive. Um, it's not hidden anymore, the pity, but it's something that it doesn't hurt to have in the game as a number because only certain people know about it. If you're a new player, I doubt you're gonna know about the pity too. So I can't lie. I think at some point having the pity shown in the game is probably gonna be better. They have a cooldown on legend stages. What do you mean a CD on legend stages? What's that? What do you mean a cooldown on legend stages? What is that? What do you mean a cooldown on legend stages? On the new game mode? Are you kidding me? So you can't spam farm the pets? Wait, which game is this? Is this Anime Rangers? Hold on, is this Anime Rangers? Oh, thank God you're talking about Anime Rangers. Oh, Lord. Oh, dude, thank God you're talking about Anime Rangers. I was like, please no, Vanguards did not go that route. I don't believe. That doesn't make sense. Oh, y'all scared me so much. Brother. Brother. You made me think that it was spend 99 Robux to reset a stage so you have a 5% chance to get a dog or 5% chance to get Bibbidi Bobbidi. Oh, that was a good one. Bro, that... Whew. No, they wouldn't do that. No, I was like, there's no way. Someone new took over and it was just like, let's grab money. Nah, that's some savagery. Nice trash. It's trash. I think we can confidently call it trash, okay? Yeah, yeah. We can actually Confidently call it trash. This is the easiest mango. Yeah, it's nice and chill. Yeah, we can call it trash. I'm comfortable saying that it's garbage. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. For ARX, yeah. When your design philosophy is built around exploiting others with 99 Robux refresh for Legends stages for a 1% chance at an Evo item, yeah, your game is garbage. Your game's garbage. When you're hard cash grabbing for a type of game that is meant to be catered for, let's be real, it's kids, right? It's like that's the large demographic of Roblox, and you're gonna try to hook them in. Yeah, yeah, that's garbage. That's actually trash development, trash design philosophy. Yeah, yeah. I think we can respectfully say that it is. It's like a .01. Oof. Am I on the run? No, no, no. But if there is sirens. Yeah, no, I'm good. No thanks. See, at least here right now for ALS, you can farm perfect stat cubes, you can farm up stuff, you can trade for in-game items, for premium items. Pretty nice. I tried it as well. I wasn't interested, but with the way folks are talking to me about ARX, I wish I haven't even streamed it. In 2 minutes? Yeah, I'll be there in 2 minutes. Yeah, I personally wish that I did not stream it now. I don't think it's not even right to be showing that kind of gameplay for a game that's built that way. There is the private server link for ALS whenever Nightbot pops up. Thanks, Nightbot. Here, I'll resend it because I don't know why he's not working on Twitch. I'll have to double check Nightbot. Something just in settings, yeah. Yeah, no, I should not have streamed it. I gotta be more careful about that stuff. Like, it's fine to try new games, guys, but games that are built in toxicity, I can't do that. I didn't even realize they had that much excessive attempts at monetization, and not even monetization, I'm sorry, exploiting. Let's call it exploiting, because that's what it is. Trying to exploit people and get them hooked. Yeah, I wouldn't have streamed that. That's my bad. I don't like that. Yeah, I know some people were making vids and stuff, but yeah, I will definitely be checking game passes and quality of life before going into it. Yeah, absolutely. Like, it's fun to try out new games and stuff and make fun of, but I don't want to be purposely playing a game just to try it out, and then it's accidentally promoting something that could get people hooked for no reason, especially when it's garbage like that. Yeah, it's trash. That's impressive for something that's a simple quality of life. Yeah, that's a good call. Good call. Yeah, lesson learned. New to some of these Roblox spaces and stuff, but I just, at least my content creation and how I want to run the channel culture and stuff and how I want it to grow. Yeah, let's let's do that. How about this? From now on, I'll make sure that I'll talk to my mods before. I'll have them check it out. I'll have them vet the game first and then get approval too. I'll take the time myself to check it out, but I can talk with my moderators and we'll see what they say. Thumbs up, thumbs down for it. People love the wrong games. Yeah, yeah. 100%. 100%. No, that's just bad quality of life. That doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. Oh, you're waiting for me. Shoot, my bad. On my way, on my way. I zoned out, was so focused on Pride. Yappuccino and Pride. 30k kills is a lot, but doable, doable. Alright, let's go. Let's go, go, go. Wait. Someone will have to. I'll jump into the other one. This way, you guys run that. Here. If anyone needs a portal over here that doesn't have a group, just jump in here. I'd feel bad leaving people out. AV stage started. All right, let's do that. Let's see what they got going on. One second. Let me work on getting this thing going.
What about the units normally? It jumps up to like 4 or 5 or something like that.
Yeah.
We need to get the Discord expansion thing. We need to get the
The
Discord
Discord.
DLC.
The what?
'Cause
Discord DLC.
nobody can join the Discord.
I think it means
Oh,
increase member
really?
count.
Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah.
I thought we appealed for that already. No,
Yeah, and then they're like no because
they said no.
yeah, they said no because we had some rule setting they didn't like and then we changed it again.
Mm.
Okay, okay.
Shut the fuck up, Blaze. Like
Oh,
actually.
okay. We're being aggressive.
Yeah, he said I'm loud.
You guys able to
I'm
hear
not
the
loud.
You guys able to hear it? Yeah. Okay. Let me wait till they start a little bit. We got.
Oh,
I think it's just Yap right now for random stuff. So let me see.
what the heck?
I see. Oh, they got fucking timeouted for 10 minutes.
Yeah, where's Silo when you need him? Let's fix that. But I guess before we start anything, how's everyone's week been? How has your week been, Fog? How about you, Kazi?
I've been
Pretty chill.
I've been okay. I watched some Fate and the Sakai movie came out.
Did you go watch that finally?
I,
I
I
know we were
haven't
talking
I haven't
about it.
done that yet. I haven't done
Oh my
that yet
goodness.
now. I will.
Okay, okay. Alright, let me talk. Let me see if Silo can fix this. If not, then, well, yeah, we can probably get started for now.
Why did you ask Kazi? Why didn't you ask
Clay,
me?
how's your
Says
week been,
Clay.
man? Tell me, Clay. I'm here for it.
Clay
Clay,
said
how's your week,
good.
Clay?
Okay.
why is there a 10-minute cooldown though?
No, there
I thought
isn't
this.
a 10. No, that guy got timed out for 10 minutes.
Oh,
The
no,
actual chat
but
has a 1 minute cooldown.
I'm surprised though. Usually people would talk, but
1 out of
everyone's a
8
bit
left.
quiet today
Okay,
because
there we
usually
go.
the chat would be spammed.
It's
Yeah, chat room.
also we have like less audience than we normally do.
They're all on
Do we?
Anime Rangers. So.
Oh,
AV Discord
wait,
dead.
is that not a tower defense? What is that?
No, it's a wave
No, it's
defense.
Battle Cat.
Yeah, no worries. Sounds
Yeah.
good.
I'm
That's
glad
cool.
it's
That's
doing
cool.
good. I like the devs who made it. They're good people.
Yeah, of course.
Tell
Yep.
them AV's looking to buy.
Let me check out. Let me see who's on the team.
It's Manzi and Volo. You ever worked with them? They've worked on a bunch of games I've been on.
Mm. Why is there a YouTuber as the co-owner?
We love to see it. That's the new meta, I guess.
For real. Okay, okay.
Anime Reborn meta, yep.
Anime Reborn 2.0.
Right
No,
now,
Anime, like, their game is a remake of the game they had before, but the game they had before was awful quality. I mean,
those are the devs
absolutely
speaking
expensive. It
from
was like third grade when they made it.
Anime Vanguards.
It was pretty
He
bad.
Listening into their
he
stage real quick.
I got ping in general.
Might do it for just a short amount of time and then go back to regular scheduled programming here.
Yeah. Some people are
Yeah,
just
no, not at all.
moderated for some reason.
Not at all. Let me deafen them for a bit before they get started. Right, right. We're just listening in for a little bit. Let's see. I guess in between these, I'll just end up doing Evolve for 400, game mode, egg shop. I know what we want is to try to get as many capsules as possible to try to get some skins, to get a little boost. Hopefully we get some skins here, or a unit. Okay, Yojin Easter skin. We do not use Yojin like, I mean we could though. We can cut Demon Child for Yojin. Yeah, might as well cut him for Yojin. That'll help with the 10% small leg buff bonus. Nice, okay. Check my private server. Is there a fire unit this update? There is. We have Akame. Yes, we have Akame. Pretty excited. Good unit. Yeah, you should be able to join in. Alright, let me let this be. And also technically Benny, right? And then Pride got
Good should have
boosted.
I
been there
think
day
some people
one.
have been complaining that Yeah, the banners, right? How have the banners been
Okay.
that bad recently?
So I
Banners
think
are
what's going on.
weighted.
Okay, I think what's going on is that the weighted banners, right? The more a unit appears, the less likely to appear again. But then it's forced for Dragon Ball units. So
Even
every
even
single
with the
time it
update.
forces a Dragon Ball unit, it makes it less likely for it to happen again. So then it's gonna take a while for them to go back to banner.
Damn, even with
Okay.
the
So we probably
even
gotta
with the
fix
current
that.
boost to them. Really?
Okay.
Okay.
I mean, the
I
Dragon
think
Ball units are
everyone
showing up right now still. Just
they are. I saw
Mhm.
Aizen on the last one. No, let me see.
No,
Let
last
me check
banner was
banner.
Aizen, but there was a Goku banner at
I saw
5 a.m.,
Vegeta
which was about
at
what?
5
Wait,
a.m.
hold on.
I
Oh,
mean,
that's
Even
dope.
there's
even
so
this
many units in
gives
this
the
game. Like,
At 5 a.m.
even this gives
Yo,
eggs.
and the
actually, I'm
way the
scrolling
banners
up
are
and
weighted to where it's going to cycle a lot of
Wait
units.
a second.
that's
Yeah,
true. That's
Yeah.
true.
it's just weighted against Dragon Ball.
Oh well, it's okay. All right. I think give it a solid 7.5. I think that's like the average that I've been seeing that everyone's been putting.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
I mean, that's good to know at
This
least.
is a
This
quick
is
question, kind of comparison to the last update. How's the grind for like the how's the grind for the new units? Was it too long, too slow? Was it better than grinding for Sun Jin
It was
Woo?
Too
it was
easy.
very
Yeah.
Too
yeah.
easy. Ooh.
It was meant to be
So
easy because of Sung Jin Woo grind.
yeah, like we tortured
We
you and
got
then
too
we
used
gave
to
you
it. We got
Vegito
too
for
used to
free.
it.
Oh, we did get Sukuna already. We're going for Pride right now. We
Okay,
did finish
okay.
Sukuna. I can show
So
Sukuna right
all the
after.
units that require legend
We
stages
dropped the
now,
evil on him this
so
morning, so
you just don't want to
Reset.
play
right
the
now I'm just
game.
working on Pride kills.
Way
Yeah,
easier. Okay. Did you guys like that it was easier, or did you guys like prefer the
I
Sun Jin
think
Woo kind of
I
grind?
think
I've seen half
they
and half.
wanted to work for it a bit more,
Yeah, I've seen
but
like
Easy
some
good.
in the
people
middle.
really happy that it was easy, and I've seen other people saying I wanted it to be longer. It's like half and half.
Okay, let me write this down. Okay.
Change Diablo's title now. Yeah, sure.
Wait, did we not add it?
No, it's. I don't even remember what Paisa put, but it was
It's
some
Garden of
diabolic some
Pain
shit.
Lover. I don't know what that is.
What was it
Yeah, I
called?
yeah. Well, I don't know why the fuck he called it Garden of Pan Lover, but
Oh,
I don't even know what that is.
I'll 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 change it.
If I remember right, Paisa was annoyed that they kept annoying him for the title.
But like, it's kind of valid. They should have had a title, and they
I
fucking
mean, yeah,
Garden
he
of
has a title
Pan
now.
Lover. Display name. What should the title be? First
Yeah,
person in
apparently
chat
people
say
want
the
to
title
grind a
for the
whole
stream.
unit for a week. The game mode you can do while waiting for the big one doesn't have small
Requiem.
eggs. I think it has small eggs.
Boring as
I'm
hell.
pretty sure.
Yeah, someone just put
But I
King
guess you get
they
eggs from
released
Infinite too, which is nice. I think that might have to do with the percentage.
Emperor King
Act 1
Crimson
cleared. Wait,
or no Crimson King. My bad.
rip.
Pseudo
I thought this was
Psycho.
Infinite.
Anime
Rip.
Defenders Requiem.
It is only 15
Infinite.
waves. The easier one is only 15 waves, right?
Infinite Death Dealer sounds cool.
Yep.
No, but that's the other one. That's Giorno. Hmm. I'll think of something.
Yeah. I
I
was
like this
like,
one.
no.
Unemployed.
I just need it to be
Unemployed, yeah.
15
I mean, they were
more
like
15 more
really
minutes,
unemployed
and
because
we do the
they
next
were
one.
playing during dawn to dawn. That's how you know you're
Dawn to Dawn
fucking
is either
unemployed.
you got the eye mango or you had no life. There was no in between.
The eye
The
mango, huh?
Shadow of
Hey, hey, what's going on?
That was the only
King
way you got hit,
Requiem.
Bolo.
Okay, okay. Okay.
Okay.
Everyone was asking for the middle ground of that. So I guess what I'm wondering is that what does that look like? Because you guys said that this was too easy, but then you said that Senjunwu was really hard. So what does a good update or what does the good grind look like to you guys?
I mean, it was just upgrade. Or this something specifically was chill.
Bro, why are
Yeah.
people complaining about
Yeah,
unit grind?
it's not like we dropped the ball. Like we intentionally made it easy.
Hmm. Wait, was it intentional for you being able to just reset until you get the?
Yes,
Yeah,
it was
Okay,
very
okay.
intentional.
yeah.
Mm-mm.
It's like Salter, but
I
less
even
annoying.
called it exactly how it would happen. I told I told Kazi and them, I said this is gonna be really annoying for like the first 30 minutes for people, and then they're gonna figure out the trick, and everyone's gonna get it done in like 15 minutes.
Yeah.
That's true. That's true. Okay.
Make
Okay.
the Evos take around 2 to 3 hours. Yeah. Grind that isn't inhuman. Know what do you mean? Sunjin was pretty easy.
Yeah,
Sunday was
only
pretty.
28 hours.
Bro, the
Yeah, so
inhuman
my
grind
point.
right now
Like,
is the
I know y'all aren't
is the
employed, but it's like
actual
half a
like
work week.
And then the fact that now people are begging
it's,
for
it's the
Sunjin Woo to get
familiars.
banned out of specific modes.
Wait, we're trying to ban him.
We're
Hmm.
trying to ban him. What the fuck?
Wait, are we able to use him in tournament?
Yeah.
Oh,
I
that's
mean,
why.
there's a new. We could talk about the new tournament format.
Oh, yeah. By the way, I don't. Tournament doesn't have like what's it called? Increases or decreases for unknown element,
Unknown.
right?
Yeah, unknown's always new.
Ooh.
Yeah. So it's never good or bad or better or worse.
Did you guys hear that? You need Sun Jinwoo then.
Yeah. You guys should grind for Sun Jinwoo every day, and if you have a Sun Jinwoo, if you have a Deadeye Sun Jinwoo, you gotta grind again and get a Monarch one. If you have a Monarch one, grind again and get a Deadeye one. Trust me.
Okay. Okay. Let me ask one more question, and then Volk, if you want, we can talk about the new tournament format. I think that
Yeah.
you were
Yeah.
speaking
Let
of
me
earlier.
pull up my notes. I got all
Okay.
the.
But as you know, this update we
The
introduced
other capsule one is
uh
as
new
death,
game characters
and then
into the update.
Bruno Bucci, I guess.
How did you guys feel about that exactly? Because I know everyone was pretty hyped for it. Some was pretty more hyped than for Dragon Ball. Peak. Okay.
It
Amazing.
literally beat
Amazing.
Dragon Ball in the poll despite it being 2 units.
DMC update.
It was much closer at
Okay.
the end. Like at the start, it was like DMC sweep.
Okay. And we talked about this before still, but I'm gonna ask again. Like, is everyone okay with seeing more of these types of characters in the future? Add
Uh,
Squid Games. You hear that?
yeah, let's add Squid Games. Let's add Korean guy number
Yeah.
5 to AV.
Okay. I see people saying that, yeah, just make them usable. I see Invincible.
What's your guys' thoughts on lag shooter? Did you guys like it? Buff?
Such
Nerf
a
him? Yeah, I think he does need a nerf.
OP. We make more
Hello,
OP
Tell.
battle
They're gonna
testing.
jump you for asking about lag
Hi,
shooter.
Yuru. Hi, Yuru. Hi, Tell.
Hi, I just woke up.
Go back to sleep.
The DMC units are really
No,
good.
I just woke up like
Hello.
10 minutes ago.
We worked really hard on them.
No, I spent like 2 minutes on it.
Okay. All
The
right.
DNC units took like almost the entire 4-week update cycle to make. They were very, very challenging.
If you
They
replace
want a
soundboard
cosmetic. Can we give them a cosmetic for pea shooter? For the lag shooter, my bad.
for lag shooter, yeah, we
For
can
lag
give
shooter.
we
They
can
want a
give him a
cosmetic for lag
cosmetic.
shooter.
Yeah, it should just crash your game. Yep. No, we can't do that because then it'll be soft locked.
Yeah,
Because
just
it'll
make them
keep
shoot.
rejoining and crashing.
Oh god, that's true.
Uh,
Okay, okay. Well, Volk, I'll let you have the floor if you want to talk about tournament for a bit, and then we'll probably move on to questions afterwards.
So a lot of people complain that tournament's gotten stale. So to combat that, we are going to be kind of switching tournament over. One of the big changes that we're going to be
Hey,
doing with
what's up?
tournament
What's up?
going forward is tournament's going to basically look at all the first place players and take two of the top two most brought units from those first place players, and except for farms or supports, obviously, and it's going to ban them for the next week. So you're always going to have a rotating meta out. It's always going to be
Oh,
something different.
yes.
Oh yeah.
No.
Nice.
Yes.
We already
actually,
called
I
that
didn't
Yeah,
too
I
even
for
know
the
know
some people don't
bans.
like it,
now.
but
It's good.
it's good.
Bans is good though.
And another thing it's going to do, like there's more to it, but I'm just going to simplify it for now, is it's going to pick a random unit that's really underused, and it's going to buff it by 500%. So it's just going to get a 5 times
Yo.
buff on
Yeah.
placement.
That's
So
underused,
be able
bro.
to
Dandadon
kind of
units. Dandadon units are meta now.
I'm
basically
trying.
Oh man,
Naruto meta. It could be. So basically, underutilized units that normally like you
bro.
would never see
Naruto
play
meta.
for any reason have a
Naruto and
chance
like
now to get buffed,
Dandadon.
and then you have to try to play and strategize around those units.
Collectibles meta. Collectibles meta
Naruto
500%.
comeback. Everyone's hyped for the Naruto comeback. Okay.
I'm saying there's more
Fix
to it.
Odyssey, please. I'm gonna redo the entire game mode.
Oh, yep. All right,
I'm
all
gonna
right.
nuke it.
Let's see.
So why chase
Just
for meta units if they're all banned? Well, they're only going to be banned for that week. They'll be unbanned the next week. And then you can
Delete
run-
Akaza. Should we delete Akaza chat?
wait, Bob. Would it be all mythical units, or are you gonna add in like epic units? That'd be funny as fuck. But
No legendaries epics. They don't have enough stats. I don't think 5 times would happen.
that would be so funny.
No, but no. Imagine you got like a fucking
Buff Nezuko.
1500% giga buffed Tanjiro.
Exactly.
I just don't think, like I said,
He's doing fucking nothing. I wonder why they made the Demon Slayer units
I'll
legendary.
spoil this right now. Specifically, Ragna is banned from the buff pool.
Oh yeah,
Ooh.
yeah.
Ragna can never get the 500%.
Valk is
I'm
a
sure you guys
Valk is a
figure out why.
balancer for the game. I'm pretty sure that's what he does.
A few more minor future
Yeah.
development plans that we have going on, and then we can get straight into questions. I don't know if we want to start bringing in YouTubers now, but you guys can handle that. But like Kazi was saying before, we are planning to overhaul the Odyssey game mode and create it into a more distinct game mode completely. Um, we also talked about PvP last time, and it is coming very soon, so possibly in update 6.0. And of course, update 5.5 is also really soon.
Basically, Akaza legendary at this point. Honestly, pretty good chance.
Oh god. Okay. Who do we want to add up so we can get started with the questions? Because I know everyone's begging to ask questions, of course.
CC chat. The entire chat just flooded with people requesting to speak. Okay. Real question. Where is Fate Part 3? True Magic Havoc. Everybody drop a thumbs
Dude.
up if you want to see Fate Part 3.
Can we fight
Drop
him?
a thumbs up if you don't want a Fate Part 3.
Hold on, can we block him from stage? This bitch.
Whoa, what happened?
Bro, Magic is always stupid whenever I'm there.
Yo,
Okay.
a lot of thumbs up. I'm seeing more thumbs up than thumbs down.
Yeah,
I don't
true.
know.
I'm seeing a lot of thumbs up.
Let me
Yeah,
see.
look at that.
Surely
Yo, grab me.
Yeah, guys, I do think another one's coming our way.
I
Grab
think
me.
it's like the Fate Part 3 guys.
Real. They love Fate. Isn't that right, guys?
Yeah. You know what? You know what would be great? Prisma Ilya update. Let's make it happen.
Oh,
Add
God.
Orv. Add Orv.
Okay, which CCs we gonna slap onto stage?
You put those
Um,
like
let's see who's able to talk right now.
CCs, if you're here, type in chat if you want to talk.
I don't think they can. I think a lot of them get timed out.
No, in the CC chat.
Oh, got you.
Let me request.
Fate Part 3.
I don't know who's accepting. I'm gonna let the be up to you guys. I don't know who to bring up, so.
Yeah, pick someone. I
Oh,
don't think
tell.
your CC varies for CC.
I mean,
Did Tell die? Okay, let's get somebody else to choose.
Yeah, that's weird.
We have someone.
Yo,
Wait, hold
hello.
on. This is not a CC.
I'm Clay's friend.
Oh, okay. Hello, Clay's friend.
Hello. So I'm wondering, can I get like a pity on getting Egress? Because the .75 is ridiculous. Like,
Ooh.
All right. Anyone else want to speak on stage?
I think it's okay. We cope sometimes, you know.
My scroll wheel's broken. Somebody open up CC chat.
Answer him? He got his answer. What do you mean?
I think what's this? I think Lord Tomo said, "Hola me." So let's get Lord Tomo on stage.
Oh my
Hope-
god.
Here's another
Is he
question.
gonna ask out Naruto?
Yes.
Oh,
Oh
Yeah,
my gosh.
but that'll
Okay.
probably only be one question.
People people are asking about the Sukuna rework.
It'll happen.
Lord Reincarnate, it's like Sunjin Will. It's not
Bruh.
gonna
How was Lord Tomo in this member list, this audience list? Somebody put him on stage. I don't know how.
Make him request.
Has he requested?
Let me go. I see it.
Sure.
Oh, there he is.
Greetings.
Chat, vet my question real quick.
Good morning. Hello, or good afternoon.
Vet my
Happy
question.
Easter.
I'll raise my hand and say this. You guys gotta vet my question.
I forgot it's Easter today. Happy Easter.
Yeah.
Is Easter today?
Vet my
I thought
question,
that
chat.
was yesterday.
Let's go.
No.
Let's see if it's
today.
worth.
I don't know. I don't celebrate no Easter. ReZero update. Okay, somebody just said ReZero update. We got 2 characters we could possibly add from ReZero that we haven't already.
Oh my
We
god.
just add the witches. There we go.
That's true.
What do you think?
Can we? Yeah, my question is, you guys
For
give us a
the
little bit more information about guilds?
for the stage right now.
It's planned. That's all the information we have.
Yeah.
Yeah. We don't want to give out false things.
You think it's fair? You think it's fair or too much? Hold on, I muted them because they're just talking about random stuff. Fair or too much? They're gonna just say do it if you want. Yeah, that's a good point. Probably not worth then. No need to yap, just to yap then. I think that's fair, Gustavo. It's just gonna be a do it if you want type thing. One more minute. Okay. I'll jump into the server in a second. No, I don't think they are.
When?
You know what? At least he's consistent.
It'll happen. I
We knew
can't
where we're
I
standing
can't
for.
I can't just keep sitting here dropping money on the game and like you guys don't do a Naruto update.
Maybe you'll get Naruto content. Who knows?
Actually, no, guys. I don't spend money on. I'm free to play. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm free to play. Sorry.
Almost
Spike
expose
Spiegel
yourself
skin
there.
for Dante. Not gonna lie, that kind of fire, but I don't remember Spike Spiegel using a sword.
Or turning into a demon.
Yeah.
I don't remember that part.
Free to play with 12 monarchs.
That's all from the stage right now. What do you mean? I grind 300 in like 3 days. Yeah, but you're not manually farming those, right? You're just leaving like salmon stuff on or informal and then just grabbing rerolls like that, right? Doing the same same loop, right?
That's all the questions for me. You can bring another CC up.
Alright, let's see. Will my scroll wheel work? CC chat. Hello, CCs. Who wants to come up and speak?
Familiars and corruption. All right, hold on. I'll jump into breach in a
Noah
second.
Bamboa.
I'll ask one about familiars. Let's see.
Freerun needs a buff? Question mark? Why are people asking for a Freerun buff?
I don't know.
They're
Sounds
always
very good.
asking for buffs. What do you mean?
That's true.
If it's not breaking the game, it's not good.
Okay, Magic Havoc said he'll get up. Let's put Magic Havoc on stage.
Why are you adding Aaron Yeager? Wasn't AOT discussed about copyright?
Okay, the thing is like AOS has not been like smited yet, so like AOT and One Piece are possibly back on the table.
Your models are really accurate, though. I'm a bit worried about that.
Yeah.
No, don't say that. No.
Maybe that's why ALS has never been struck yet, because then they would have to claim those models as canon.
Yeah.
They'd have to say that's what they look like. All right. Let's see. How do I invite someone to the stage, or how do I let someone on stage?
They have to like request to speak, and then I can let them on, or you can let them on
Has Magic Havoc requested to speak?
if I can find them. Noah requested to speak too. Do you want me to let him on, or?
Yeah, let him on.
Okay.
See, I see like people asking for these updates, but
Hold on, I might just let a greenie on.
Are we
What's
okay
good,
with
guys? What's
concept
good?
stuff?
There we go.
Hello.
What's good? I have two
Hello.
questions. Two
All right.
questions. Also, Lord Tomo, I agree with all of that. I think that would be sick. If we got all the tailed beasts as familiars, that is a sick addition.
Yeah. Tight
Wrap it
shit.
up. Wrap it up.
Alright.
Okay, I got two. So do we have any insight on when trading is coming? Because there's a lot of exclusives in the game and a lot of
It's
like,
planned.
okay.
Planned.
Because I'm trying to trade my Haruka in. I'm trying to trade her away.
Damn.
Can y'all bust Haruka?
Why would you?
Nah, I have three, so I don't need her.
How do
you
you
got
have three?
Yeah.
Buy
Don't
me
ask.
one. What the fuck?
Yeah, don't ask.
All right, what about that?
Yo,
Yeah.
And
Your
then
model
Bro,
crazy
what?
hurt.
Yeah.
don't ask.
All right, what about that one? You guys vet that one. How about that one? Yeah, I'll jump into the breach. Give me a second. That's a good one. Valid. Okay.
Per year. I don't know if that was true. I swear I heard that on the stage.
We have seasonal banners and there's 4 seasons. So
Okay,
yeah.
okay. I got asked a question. Are traits gonna be tradable? I don't even know. Like, oh yeah, trait rerolls. Are trait rerolls are like just bundles?
That's details on trading. You'll know more when we get there.
Okay. Let me see. Okay. I mean, I guess that's it. You can ask Magic some questions now.
Alright. Magic
So-
Havoc, you got any questions, sir?
All right. Hello? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah,
there.
what's up?
I hear you.
All right. What's good? What's good? Okay. My first question, for the people already asked. Fate Part 3. We need to know when it is. You gotta know.
I think tomorrow.
No.
What we thinking?
Tomorrow?
No.
All right, bet. I'm waiting.
Tomorrow.
I'm gonna save 500 rules. Bet.
Alright. I bet.
All right. Next one. Is there a chance for Kuroko no Basket units as like a battle pass unit?
Huh?
Kuroko no Basket, like basketball, the basketball anime.
What?
Y'all know? Y'all know?
Animes?
Great
I
anime.
mean,
They could be pretty far. I'm not gonna lie.
never say never, but sports animes are pretty unlikely.
I feel like the most likely sports anime would be like Haikyuu, because
Or Blue
you
Lock.
like sucks that shit off.
Okay. All right, that's all I gotta say. I don't got much to say. I don't got much to say. Yeah.
Alright.
Hey, wait, one more thing. The guy that said the traits trading, when you trade a unit, will the trait stay on the unit?
That's more details.
Yeah,
Okay. Yeah, that's exactly. He just
Raijin-
keeps begging me in DM.
Raijin, what's it called? Raijin Cube asking to speak.
Oh, I have one more question.
Ooh.
So when the inevitable Vanguard Naruto unit drops in either 5.5 or 6.0, will he be transforming?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. Confirmed, guys.
Thank you, Lord Tomo.
No problem.
Alright.
General chat has like no questions.
All their questions have been answered.
I guess.
everyone's just happy.
Bring
Everyone's just
Raijin on
fully
stage.
satisfied.
Oh, I got another question.
Alright, what's up?
So for double evos, will they only be for Vanguards, or is there a chance for like a mythic evo to turn to a secret evo as like a double evo, or is it only for Vanguards?
No idea.
No idea.
All right.
To be honest, Sung Jin Woo wasn't even supposed to be a Vanguard at first, but then we just did so much that we're like, eh.
It's like, yeah, slap it on.
Kind of went overkill on the unit.
Kind
Nah.
of. You gave him
I
3
wonder which
nukes.
one that was. Yeah.
I'm so sorry, guys. I keep talking about buffing Naruto and everything. Sometimes I forget about Obito. Buff Obito too.
Ooh.
Oh.
Oh, all right, yeah, for sure.
Will Steel Ball Run get reworked?
Ooh.
Um,
Steel Ball Run.
Yeah, I know it's like
I
all
like to
balancing.
pretend it also
So
doesn't exist.
to
It's like
answer
down the
all
line.
these questions legitimately, there's no plans really to touch the older units because the older kits are so simple. They're just stat buffs. So even if we gave them insane stats, they immediately wouldn't be meta because they don't do the functions that modern units do. They all would need entire reworks, and we don't have that kind of time.
Mm.
Yep.
Okay, I have one more question. For the Sukuna buff, will it be like a whole rework like Sun Jin Woo? Will it be similar to that?
Who knows?
Okay. I mean, I don't really care about him. I
Asking
don't have
like
a Monarch,
specific
bro.
questions about future stuff. We can't answer on future stuff.
All right, some people keep asking.
They want to talk
And
about
then
Sid.
They want to talk about Sid.
They want to talk
Ooh,
about Sid.
Sid.
He said, "Who said it's rats?"
I said no, no. I said ooh, Sid.
Oh,
I said ooh.
I thought
No,
you
no,
said
no, no,
who
no.
said.
Yeah, you should make him a Vanguard.
Why people want Vanguards to come? You know how hard it
Cause,
is
bro, it's
to be
Sid.
Pissed off
Vanguard
about them,
30K.
bro. But they're like,
It's
no, man, my Gogeta's losing trade value by the day. We need a new Vanguard.
yeah, we do honestly. Make Sid a Vanguard and then put like a whole cutscene where he says I am atomic.
Sid, we won't do Sid dirty. That's all I'll say. We won't do him
Okay,
dirty.
okay.
We'll treat him right.
I would hope by now you guys have faith in the units.
Wait, and then once the Windsor banner goes away, will y'all do what y'all did with the Wisps, where it's like a double their currency? Or like the last week goes away?
We mostly did that with DDD because DDD was just ass.
Yeah, and its grind was ass as well. So it's just like nobody wanted to play it, and it was painful to do it anyways. That's why I got double.
Yeah.
Oh, can't get Gogeta. This game's rigged.
Magic,
Silly
Magic is
me,
struggling, bro.
silly me. I
Sid
almost
is not
forgot.
chamber.
Question really quick. So, when you walk into the upgrade area, you go to the trade reels. You want to do a trade reel. You see a really nice model, like it's a great model. I can't remember this guy's name. It starts with an M, like Mata something. Will we see
Oh,
him in the game? No, Madara. Yeah. Will we
you
see him in
forgot
the game at
Madara's
all?
name? Seriously?
No, of course not. Of course I didn't forget Madara's name.
Okay.
Come on,
Fake
come on
Naruto fan. Crazy.
now. So will we be seeing
Well, at some
he
point,
deserves a
we'll get
Vanguard at least.
reality.
At
Can
least.
Drevius return,
Agreed,
please?
agreed.
Yeah, he's welcome to.
Is that a joke? I can't tell.
No.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, but we're really like hurting without Andre. We need him back.
Oh,
Everybody
Alright,
type
wrap
one
it
in
up.
chat. Everybody type one in chat if you want Andrevius back.
I need that
oh.
strongest
Oh.
sorcerer passive back again. 20% damage, 10% SPA, peak passive.
Everybody type two if you don't want no Andre back.
Oh my goodness.
What the fuck?
From Shade?
Yeah, get him out of here. He's a
Do
traitor.
y'all even remember him? Like the ones that are typing 2 in chat, do y'all even remember when he was here?
Half of these guys don't know who you're even
Why
talking
the
about.
fuck is the cooldown immediate 18 seconds?
What the hell? I didn't even know you could set it to specifically 18.
No, you can always set it to like a very specific number, but 18 is like so random.
The hell?
I'll set it like 30 seconds. No, 30? What do y'all think?
I
I'm
think
not thinking about lowering y'all. I might bump it for a little bit. I'll just
19.
make it, yeah, 15. Thank you. Okay.
Mm.
At 9 pings in general. Okay, don't like spam that shit in general chat, like the numbers, spam that shit in stage chat.
Kazi,
Yeah.
can you
I
guys
can't be
just like
watching over general.
drop a cosmetic bundle for 10K Robux? I can buy that has Naruto Six Tails in it, since he doesn't have
Yeah.
a cosmetic.
Um.
He doesn't have a cosmetic, and he's one of the best looking models in the game.
All right. Any more questions?
Wasn't
Oh
Raijin gonna
man,
get up here?
Yeah, Raijin wanted to be up here, but I don't know how to invite people.
I'm asking the real questions here.
Any info on a new PvP section? Um, hopefully with PvP in the next stage, we can actually show you guys something rather than tell you. I'd rather show you than
Alright.
tell you.
Yo, what's up?
Hey
I got
Vega,
I got two questions.
What's up?
One. I know we already touched on AOT, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is it even possible, even as a lobby NPC, please can we get him in the game?
Okay, listen. Okay, listen. After Fate, AOT is second to Fate for me. Okay, I
Oh
hold
my,
AOT in high regard.
let's
All right, I do want
respect,
AOT in.
respect,
All
man.
right.
All right, and I know you guys can't like talk about any feature updates or anything. I just want uh an idea like is Shangri-La Frontier like on your in your vision, you know? Is it
I'd
within the
never
scope
heard of
of
that.
possibility? No?
I
I'm
know
telling you
what
that
I
shit is
like it.
fire. I thought it's like I thought it looked weird at first because there was a guy with a bird mask, and I was like, okay, that's I'm not watching that, and I watched it.
Nah, he's fire.
It is actually really good.
The bunnies are cool
Yeah,
too.
yeah, exactly. That's what I was wondering.
I think Fate is better. Yeah.
Mm,
All right.
I
Type
don't know,
shit.
but
so
okay,
Fate's
Type
wrong.
shit.
okay. All right, that's all I wanted to
Okay.
ask, though. Thank you.
Okay. Also, really quick general question, because like everyone keeps asking for AOT and Naruto and all that stuff, but like, is everyone even okay with us doing like original concepts for those characters? Because I know some people were like pretty against like making copyright free characters.
Original concepts, as in like
Like
what?
Not like AD level, but
Yeah,
like
not
Mhm.
yeah.
ADs.
Not
You
like
literally
AA
can't
and
tell who
AD
it is.
level.
What?
Like you still will be able to tell what the character
Okay.
is,
it'll be
like
like as if
it'll be a
it's like
little
the same
different.
guy. It's like the same guy in a different outfit type thing.
Yeah, of
Yeah,
course.
because like
Yeah, that's fine.
at the end of the day, we're still really concerned about the copyright issues. But if people aren't open to that, then we
Oh
probably
yeah.
would do it.
You wanna I I might as well just share this. Right after we dropped um 5.0, we got a message from Roblox and they were being very cryptic. They were like, "We need to talk to you. It's an urgent issue. We need to set up a meeting." They wouldn't tell us what it was about. They just asked about our crash rates because of lag shooter.
Oh
That
my
game was
god.
gonna get taken down.
Okay, but like genuinely speaking, if people are okay with it, then I think we possibly could have those updates in the future. But again, that's also up to you guys.
Yeah.
'Cause I know again people were against it, which is why we're really hesitant on doing things.
Honestly, I don't mind. You guys can add Minato and turn his hair orange and call him the Orange Flag.
Yeah,
Don't even care. Just put him in the game.
Bro,
I want
stuck on Naruto
I want
still.
to know this from Naruto.
Bro is
no,
Put him
stuck
in
in
the game,
Naruto
man.
I
still.
just got a DM about that. It
Let
was like they were saying
Hmm.
if like if some people would be okay with like having like a maybe like a community vote on what they should look like, or like
Mm,
yeah,
You should run a poll.
or like
okay.
yeah, like having some community input so
Interesting.
that they they can find like common ground.
Well, they maybe add
Well,
Pies of Dumb Cat as a familiar.
Oh
I
yeah, I
saw that
saw
one too.
I
that.
would just ask for that.
Add orb, please.
All right,
Orb.
I do have a question
Do
about
you
the
know when like special update we have planned, Kazi, in the way future?
Which one?
The one that you have a poll for in the dev server?
Oh, oh yeah, that could. No, but Pi got other plans for what they want.
Yeah, where's Pie stuff? Are they still sleeping?
It's it's like 8 p.m. in Sweden, but I
Oh,
think,
okay.
but that's like sleep time for Pisef, I guess.
All
I
right.
know that's a really messed up sleep schedule.
You. He's a you. He's a you. I'm pretty sure, right?
Yeah.
I said you? Yeah.
You. Yeah. You.
He's not you. No, no, no. Not that.
I do have a
Skin a
question
bit
about
low.
the current familiar and corruption system.
Yeah,
Yeah.
what's
What's up?
So I think that the current system right now is a bit punishing, where like a bad roll can brick a familiar that you spend about days of farming. So given how much time goes into those high tier familiars, is there any consideration toward allowing multiple corruption attempts or some sort of additional safeguard system? I know you guys were able to reverse the bad rolls on corruption, but I wonder if there's a way to make the process feel less punishing. I'm familiar with the corruption from like Path of Exile, where you break it and
If
that's
you
it.
play PoE, I can
Yeah.
answer this right now. Corruption is always going to be one and done. That's never going to change. But there will be things such as like similar to like divine orbs, effectively, that'll help you better prepare the familiars you have, so you can corrupt them.
Okay. That I think that puts it in a better perspective then. Yeah. That's better. So I think having that context, people just save your familiars. If we get some sort of divine orb feature, then that puts corruption probably in a much better spot than it is now.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Title says
They want egg
nobody.
title, guys.
Egg.
They want egg title.
Egg.
Oh yeah. What are y'all doing with this level cap situation?
All right, so you
Are we
guys can
gonna
hear me
get
then.
a level
Basically,
cap increase ever from like
divine
150 to
orbs in
250
PoE
Oh,
are
no,
to
no.
reroll a stat,
or
The
200?
only
where you
way
can
you're at
add to or
150 right now
reroll
is if
stats,
you
basically.
mangled a bunch.
That's kind of how it's
Like,
looking.
Yeah, there's no way.
Divine Orbs lets you add
I've seen a
stats
guy
in
at level
PoE, but
1000.
from the way it makes it
Super
sounds
fun
is like you
the,
could take that base
Yeah.
familiar and keep spamming
Yeah,
rerolls on it.
Spirit
Macro
Society.
final
Yeah,
boss.
some sort of worthiness for
Yeah,
familiar system,
999.
right?
Yeah,
If that's the
1,000
case,
good.
then that's
level
fine. I
1,000.
think that
Yeah,
that's
that's
pretty
sad.
good.
That is
I
so
stopped
sad.
using my magic.
All that means is just save your trash Potteroos too.
For like a week.
That's like a healthy way to look
Can
at
we
it.
add job applications on the jump scare?
Oh, no.
Yeah.
So
If
the
the
best
same
thing you
thing.
could do if you're still playing
Yeah,
and
yeah,
farming
yeah.
for those familiars is save those bad familiars too, just in case they do a reroll system for the familiar stats.
Still too scary, bro.
That's gonna be a huge help. So
Okay, what else? Is there plans for a proper Easter update? I don't know. It's a bit late,
About to
isn't
be
it?
over, dude.
Thanks
It's
for
gonna
the-
be a spring one.
it's similar.
Maybe a
It's
spring
similar
update.
to Curse Finger, yeah.
Not no Easter. It's a bit late for an Easter update.
Spring. Commonly
If they're bringing
associated
more
with
than just
rain.
Sid, no,
Rain
I don't.
Village,
I don't want to
Naruto.
ask about
Oh
units. I think
my
units
God.
gets overly. Hold on.
Holy.
Units gets absurdly and overly asked for something they already have planned and are probably going to keep close to their chest. Yeah, I'm not too concerned about unit updates. I'm more concerned about, I guess, quality of life and things that make the game better. Yeah, so if you do have a valid question about quality of life, between I think chat itself here, you guys can kind of vet it out, and I don't mind asking something else. But it has to be large enough to talk about. I don't feel like talking about super small quality of life that can be put in bug fixes, okay? That's just my personal thing. I don't want to yap up there just to yap up there. Like if we go up there and we ask legitimate questions every time, then there's always a good chance that we're always going to be taken seriously, I guess, when we're talking about this kind of stuff, rather than just yap to yap. So that's my 2 cents on it. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to yap just to yap on stage. I do legitimately have questions for them when it comes down to this stuff. Yeah. So yeah, if you guys do come up with something, I'm more than open to us vetting, talking about it, getting it here, and then I'll squeeze it in. Even if I have to reframe it. So. But that's like my ground rules for stuff like this. I don't just want to yap to yap. Because they want to make it. So they're gonna add maybe some sort of familiar reroll mechanic where you can reroll the stat to prep it for corruption. But then when you do corrupt, it's over. Like
Why would he do that?
Like corruption is a
Why would he do
one-time
that?
thing no matter what. They're very stuck on the one-time thing. Very similar to Path of Exile, where when you corrupt, you cannot do anything else to the item or to the familiar.
Like whenever people were asking for like trying to see like present spent or stuff like that. I already get depressed looking at rerolls, bro.
Let me see. People asking a message. Reconsider identical character designs. I'm not gonna answer that.
That's not good.
Can I ask if unbans in the future? That's like an admin
Valk,
question.
this is a question for you.
Vegito Blue, nope. They did
So
ask level
instead
milestone.
of
Paragon rework.
reworking the units'
No.
passives, why not just give them like secret evolutions to them? So just adding something on there instead of
but we
taking
can't
all
do
the
that
time.
for every
Isn't that
single unit.
effectively the same?
Yeah, obviously. It's more like a easy
Yeah,
way to-
basically a
Dota
stat chip
has
or
an
familiar
easy-
stats,
yeah,
right?
Dota update.
Just don't sell your bad familiars.
Exactly.
Wait for
Like,
wait for it, yeah.
reworking the unit.
Odyssey is gonna get a complete overhaul.
Yeah, basically. Give them
Odyssey's
an
a complete
evolution
overhaul.
instead of reworking their current passive.
It's
Yep. Just remember, guys, regardless of whatever situation you're in, 90% of the time it's just going to be better to listen. They did talk about PvP. They said PvP is going to show up in either 6.0, most likely, but they still have 5.5 to get through. So, search bar, fix quality of life.
announcements.
Wow.
I completely forgot about this stream.
What do you mean search bar hotfix? Are you talking about making it easier to what search for units and stuff, like key terms for search units?
Last time what was it? I didn't have access. Or no,
Like
wait,
better
it was
keywords for
the
search units and stuff like
channel
that?
Didn't have access to streams. Now it does, but I forgot.
I hope you fall down some
Are you sick? You sound sick. Why do I sound sick?
They asked if you were sick earlier.
Yeah, what's
Right.
sickly about me?
Cause there's I guess there's a joke about you being sick every stage.
I've been sick one. He has been sick in more
sick.
stages than me.
Wow.
Let me
He
see.
has been sick in multiple stages. I've been sick once.
Wow. Okay. Just because they're throwing shade at you doesn't mean you get to throw it at me. Calm down. Let's
I'm
calm
just saying,
down.
where is this from? I'm not saying directed towards Emmy. I'm just saying, why is it me and not Emmy?
Why? What the
You
frick? I
were
wasn't
like
even
a
brought into
sickly
this.
Victorian child. I
wasn't
just got ill once.
Yo!
If I could sacrifice Buki's soul, how much rerolls can I get?
Yes, Valk is part of the balancing team.
Can we pin this message?
I know he has a lot of input with design
know.
and
Is he streaming right now?
actual
Wait, if
unit
he is,
balancing, but the units have been very good.
I don't think he is.
You got to give them credit for the battle pass units. Battle pass units are like actually worth your time. The fact they're free too and you don't have to pay for them is really nice.
How it happened.
They're absurdly powerful, so yeah.
Are we getting more double evos?
Yeah, I just read that.
Yeah.
I don't think y'all reveal which units y'all want to plan on double evoing, right?
No, we haven't said anything.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, one
or
more
we
question.
could never hear.
Can I ask one more question real quick?
Yeah, sure.
Somebody asked for the reroll exchange for shinies. You know how it's 5 rerolls?
Mm-hmm.
Will it ever be like reworked so like secret shinies are worth like maybe like 10 rerolls or something like that, or will it always just be 5? I think 5 is fine. I don't.
I think 5
Okay.
is fine.
I think 5 is fine. I don't really care. Okay, yeah, that's good.
Getting 5 for an epic shiny is nice.
Yeah, that's good.
Or just soccer, I guess. It's like the one.
I've seen a lot of Fire Force.
Yeah, Fire Force is so good. We need Betty Maru, bro. It's already out. Yeah, season 3 is out. It's so good.
I don't know, man. That one character just
Get us Shinra and Benny Maru, bro, and we'll be happy.
We could do a battle pass or something.
That would be sick, yeah.
Tamaki is so tough.
Get us Tamaki, bro. Get us Tamaki.
Tamaki's that one character, yeah. Like
yeah. Apparently in season 3 she's not like that no more, but still, what the fuck?
Bro.
Tamaki is trash.
Nah, she's allergic to her clothes, bro.
No, the unit search bar, I'm not too worried. Thank you. I'll toss that in recommendations inside like CC chat, and I'll ping a few people for that. That's like I think that's like an easy quality of life one they can update. Pysef was pretty open to when I'll hit them up about very small things. Funny enough, you like there's some things I'll hit them up whether it's about a small change or like a bug tweak or something issue, and they'll respond pretty quick. And they were very good about fixing that stuff. So I'll take that and I'll ping them on the side for that. I don't think that needs stage gap for all their attention.
Someone asked that, but they said
So.
they work so hard on it, so they're not gonna add.
But I will hit them up about it. I think that's like too easy to add to. No worries.
Oh, okay.
And then best case too, we could just add it to the suggestions thing too and do what YPM did, and then aggressively start up. You know. I feel like that's a good method too. Get stuff rolling. Yeah, if you have a strong suggestion for it too, we can do that. But yeah, I'll tell them about the quality of life fix. I got it. No worries, no worries. Ooh, the Vanguard Sun Jinwoo system UI. Ooh, that's a fair one. That's a fair one. Hold on.
Yeah. No, add Orv. Please add Orv.
What is Anime Vanguard's even about?
Let's see how to framework that one.
I don't know.
Can we add the little cut the rope guy familiar?
What?
Can we add the little the cut the rope guy? You know, the like old ass
yeah, that
game.
Yeah. You know the green ass
little green glob. Oh, his name's Omnom, bro.
Yeah, that guy.
Now we need Steve.
Holy unemployment.
Now we need Steve. And Steve summons little chicken jockeys. Gambling was approved, now it's gone.
I've seen this guy spam this for a bit, but do you know
I do have a
like,
good one.
You saying you approve the gambling in the gambling game is kind of like, I don't know. Going to
All right, what do you guys think of this one? Compromise.
Like it's not very specific. It does not help.
Chat, vet this one.
Anime Vanguard's movie when?
I'm gonna be main character.
Oh God. Are you guys supposed to be Power Ranger?
You like that one? You like that one for the achievement? Make it an achievement after it's played on your account X amount of times. I got it. I got you guys.
But
a certain number of times, yeah.
The local challenge cooldown, I'm guessing, was so people just, didn't spam every single challenge one after another.
Let me see.
So you don't just do like all 4 of them, or is there 5? I forget how many.
Yeah, but I think like even with the global timer, it'll still lock out.
Yeah, I don't really know the difference between them.
I think you just did that by accident.
I got another 2-part question real quick if you guys get a chance.
Alright, what's the question?
So the Vanguard Sun Jinwoo, like the system UI, does feel a bit on the large side. Is it possible to implement a scaling option to better control and customize it? Also, is there a way we can maybe compromise to skip animation after it's been used on the account so many times? Like an achievement or some sort?
What do you mean?
Like, if I've played Jinwoo's duo animation for about 500 times, is it possible we can skip it at that point?
That should just be a thing.
I'm trying to find some compromise.
I had no idea that it played during the
No, we were joking earlier when we said we don't want you to skip it. It was a joke.
Oh, okay.
I thought, because we also said that in response to a question for specifically disabling cutscenes. I thought if you disabled VFX, it'd disable the cutscene anyways. But, I guess now we should change that. Blaze, why are you so ass at flying? What the fuck?
Yeah, that'd be perfect. And then maybe the UI scaling would be ideal to change that, because that thing is very, very bulky.
Yeah.
How does one apply for bot, dude? Okay. Green, high loan.
Alright, good?
Yeah, high loan.
I think that went well. That's fine.
How's you eating?
I almost said it. Yeah, I almost said that. Yeah.
That doesn't sound very convincing.
I almost said
Blaze, this is actually a
massive.
great way to keep people's attention.
Yeah, just
you're like,
in their ears.
You're like
abs, chicken jockey.
stimulating TikTok brain.
What Madoka allegations?
Daily reward need to be buffed. I'm gonna be real. I forget daily reward exists. I'm gonna be honest.
Oh, true. I mean, challenges. That's your daily rewards.
No, no yeah. I mean, yeah, it's better than that.
Damn, is the eating that fucking bad, bro? My bad.
Okay, Kaji, why are you saying click that? Click. I can't speak. Can I get a bite? Is Hunter x Hunter update possible? I don't know, dude.
This whole play tacky just kicked me from stage.
I was wondering what happened.
Add Subway Surfers gameplay on the side of every AV match. No, that's
True, true.
Yeah, that's good. That's peak.
that's a good idea.
Make challenges clone.
Could you guys buff the gritty emote?
When is the next rare unit? Never.
Well, any new units added to Rift?
Mythic now. Give us a way to get old familiars like Turbo Granny. There will be eventually something like that.
Who's stealing?
But limited stuff will always stay limited.
For PvP mode. Yeah, PvP mode is on the table. They already mentioned it earlier in previous stages.
When's that Stolfer unit coming?
It's a good question.
It's a good question. The people want it. The people want a Stelfo. See, like that guy just said, "You." He wants a Stelfo.
The people want a Stolfo. One person. The person wants a Stolfo. That's what you gotta say.
No, no, no. I saw somebody else say yes, and then somebody else said, "Ew." A Stolfo, please. See,
And
no
then,
Stolfo, no. See.
They already did talk about time tournaments and stuff.
did you already mention anything about like
Changing something
leaderboards?
about
I know it's
tournaments when it
touchy,
comes
but
down to it.
I
Oh,
wanted to ask because people are already asking.
they're pinging about
Oh,
leaderboards. Let's see.
leaderboards?
Like the bug abusing. I mean, I know you also
Yeah,
y'all
we
are
already,
doing
yeah,
It's
we
already
already
been
addressed
fixed.
it.
Okay.
We were talking about it last patch. Yeah, we already talked about that earlier.
Tell us a woman. Oh my god. Hi, Brick.
Yeah, I'm also a woman. Do you know that? You can tell. I don't think I
Okay.
even need to mention that.
For update 10, give us a developer update where each dev has a unit.
No, that would be so cool, guys, right?
I'm
Fix
already in the
Burger.
game.
Emmy is already in the game.
Oh, you
That's
are in
true.
the game.
That is true. Emmy is in the game.
Low gladiator
Not by
unit.
choice, by the way. Not by choice.
Permadeath getting added with PvP game mode. Are you dead ass?
Yeah, yeah. And when you die, what's it called? The
I was
first
like,
time you die, your units get like wiped, and
Oh
then the
shoot.
second time you die, if you
Hold
have a
on.
wiped
I gotta
unit,
get
it's
to
just
the breach.
oh.
I'm gonna miss the breach.
Exactly how PvP works. You guys both load into the map with your team and stuff, and then you just get a gun.
Yeah.
And that's how you start PvP.
Yeah.
When's the update most likely gonna drop? I don't know. I'm not a tester. I'm not a dev either. Leave me alone about this type of questions.
So aren't you a tester?
I was.
Suggestions?
Oh, you got booted?
Yeah, I got booted.
Damn, you ass. Everybody
What
make fun of
the heck?
Tell. Everybody make fun of Tell.
Do
Right
not make
now,
fun of
right
me.
now.
I'm gonna
Everybody make fun
scream.
of Tell in chat. Everybody point and laugh at Tell.
No.
Yeah, if anyone wants to do the breach, let me know. Jump in.
No one's asking real questions. Yeah, I don't know.
I know it's not hard. I'm just helping carry.
More uses of legacy coins. Okay, so legacy coins, in all honesty, should probably get removed.
Yeah.
Simply because we started rotating the bosses out.
Yeah.
So there's really no reason for them.
Let's put Benny.
Yeah.
At the back maxed out. Sure, I can put him maxed out.
Great way for spreading hate.
If anyone wants to join real quick,
Okay,
if you
why are
haven't
they
done
actually
it,
laughing and pointing at me?
join in.
Oh my god, we got Brandon Ha in the chat.
Sneak at the end of stage. One punch.
You know, make the story meaningful. Oh, it will be.
Start giving us good info.
How did you guys like the Bobbity Boss mechanic? Did you guys find that fun? Would you like just like more stuff like that messes with you?
I was forced to use only Virgil.
15 pings from general chat. Holy shit.
No. Dude, you don't like your unit getting stole?
I mean, I don't think people complain that much about Gilgamesh, and at least Bobbity, you get your unit back.
It was funny, TBH.
Oh yeah, true. Bobbity is at the final round, huh?
Well, yeah, because he's the boss.
Yeah, right. I forgot about that. Pokemon
I
update
mean,
what?
Gilgamesh also
21
wiped
pings to
your
get the
team
leader.
at the final round because you get him like 30% away, then he nukes you.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, I was doing it twice in the daily challenge, and I didn't realize he did that, and so I just lost twice. For no, like I just AFK, and I didn't even realize. He just deleted my Monarch Ishtar, and that's the only thing I had down.
Needs to be really fleshed out. No, we're releasing it tomorrow. We actually released it yesterday. We gave it absolutely zero thought. So how do I turn play screen share off?
Seriously, y'all know that,
No, this
right?
is actually a Minecraft stream.
Yo, Blaze, you are so ass at flying. Like, actually, how are you this bad? You walked out so you can, and you still can't fly.
Ask about Persona.
Add leader passes the Vanguard units. So you just want us to be Doke on ASL and AWTD? You just want, yeah.
Persona on the table. Shut up now.
I said stop pinging me in general too. I don't check that shit. Ping me in general one or Sage chat.
I do have a question about this one suggestion in the box. It talks about hyperbolic time chamber, potentially AFK chamber that lets you run levels you've already played based on the speed you've completed. Do you think something like that would be interesting?
I came up with that idea for UTD.
Did you really? It's funny, we talked about it in chat many times.
What the hell is Blaze doing? He's shooting a black chicken named Kazi.
I mean, wait, but you're a balancer. You're a balancer. It's a good idea, brother. I think it's solid. What do you think about it here?
Want stuff like that to stay unique to their games, at least until the game comes out.
Okay.
Something because it's a very I personally think it's a really good idea.
Right.
And taking it from the game that I made it for before the game's even out is kind of scummy.
That's fair. What about like maybe sending units out to do the same thing? Just at a greater rate of time, or yeah, it takes longer for them to complete. That'd be different.
Something like adventures and stuff.
Sure, yeah. They could do, and you have to have I don't know, I guess maybe enforced collection, right? Because I can't send 3 copies of Gojo out to go do the same quest.
That's cool.
Just an idea, something different.
Just send it out and it does fucking whatever, but you can't use it.
Correct, yeah, it locks you out from actually using the unit.
Like the cookie run thing, except you can't use.
How often do y'all check Sage suggestions and suggestions? I know y'all have like a dev check in, but they want to know how often.
I read it every day, and every day I get disappointed.
Okay.
it's like we have the testers and we have Valkyrie act as a filter, and nothing gets through.
Okay, well, there's Zell's answer. Ask devs to make Monarch useful for farms.
Yeah. We need to give Monarch more uses. Everybody type 1 if Monarch should be better.
And stage chat only, please. Stage chat only.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everybody type 1 in media.
No.
You like that one? You like the suggestion on that one, guys? I think that was good.
We already started. It's too
I think that was a fair one to bring up.
Anyone who type 1 in media is
At least we know their position on the topic, because there's some tie to it. But maybe sending units out would be good too. So we'll see if they do it.
Specifically and status ailments. So if you look at Yodorichi's passive, you look at like Salt.
I think so too.
Debuff.
It's something that's different. Yeah, I mean, I did talk to both to 3 games about this actually. I cannot lie. I have talked to like 3 different games about this type of stuff. So I would really like for something like this to be added, because I think that would help quality of life.
An ailment's like a sickness, right? status effect. To me, status immunity and status ailment immunity are the exact same thing. Ailment just means sickness.
Right, but aren't all status
Infinite runs are supposed to take long.
units?
So why should I tell them to increase the length of infinite runs to make it less competitive or more competitive for like 1 day runs?
What is an ailment then?
An ailment is like a
4 hours at
I
most.
think that's like really it. Stun,
Really, 4 hours.
Minor inconvenience.
I was interested in
Can you
like
tell Blaze to quit Minecraft? This is sad.
I was interested in maybe like 20 hours, maybe.
Can you ask how and when they decide what will be a Vanguard?
Ailment in the game for now is stun and snare only. Basically, isn't that really it? We need to add more ways to torture you guys.
I disagree.
Stun and snare and yeah.
That's about it.
Yeah, you guys want overnight
really
leaderboards?
Stun, snare, and then Yelmo. Isn't that like all the effects in the game?
You could probably like
come from like modifier cards.
You could probably like
more ways to torture you guys.
Increase your unit's SPA so they attack real slow.
Yeah, we already have shit like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's rousing, but there's no like enemies that.
No, they're bosses that do that. I remember making them.
Oh, like you also like unsellables a thing. But as far as I know, no one's immune to unsell.
Alright, if you guys got anything else, let me know. Because I think
They already added units from Monho.
Is that a status effect? I don't even know, there's so much stuff undefined.
Unsellable isn't even a status. It's like a thing we turn on. Like, yeah, fucking unsellable. Boom.
Oh, please don't get a Chainsaw Man update. Ew.
Damn. Why was Alucard buffed? Because
Alucard was buffed?
Yeah. I mean,
it may increase SPA Naruto
It was
rest.
like the lightest buff ever.
The damage
it was the same damage.
make Uryu full AoE.
It's just so he can stop regen. Because Alucard was terrible at the one thing he's supposed to be good at, which is stopping regen.
Haircut's one in announcements. What the fuck? Wait, I mean, you're one of the testers. You can ask this yourself.
Will they add more units voice lines?
Yes.
We had what's it called? I remember Johnny had a voice line, and then the sound kept kicking down. The sound kept getting taken down, and when we removed the voice line, it was fine. So I think voice lines get filtered. Strange.
I guess so. The more you spend on it, the more chance for a mythic trait, slightly. I mean, isn't it?
Anything else, guys? If you have valid questions and stuff, I thought that was a pretty fair one to bring up. There's nothing wrong with having better quality of life. A lot of these systems do copy off each other, so but that's fair.
Has one SPA.
Woody is very good at what he does. If you guys don't believe in the power of Woody, go look around.
Can we make Uryu full AoE? Is he not? Like, I think he's actually full AoE, right?
He's full map range. If he was full AoE.
No, I mean like how his what's it called? His thing is inverted, right? But it's
Yeah, because
full AoE,
I
right?
through it inside chat, Johnny. I was just joking around. Should we buff or nerf him? I was cracking up about it, just being cheeky.
True.
Yeah, just talking about it in chat.
I meant like for
Not something I'm gonna waste their time asking. I know he's good. We all know he's good. We glazed him plenty.
Guys, let's buff you full buff. That's a W idea.
You know what I find funny? They use the word fix instead of buff. it's implying that it's broken.
Please add a synergy feature like Ichigo and Aizen's placed together have some side of synchronized attack.
We have that for units specifically.
I think for stuff like that's better to do like duo units too, because it's kind of like I don't know. Hard
I mean,
forcing
Diablo
people to
banner
run
up
two
already.
specific units is kind of not fun.
Yeah, like the most of that we're gonna get is like with Sunjin Moon and Igris, like the mythic and secret ones, and Salter and Sakura. This is gonna be like specific interactions.
Why is Ichigo buffed at every
Do we
map?
have another Fate update? We don't have
Second
enough. That's a
passive.
good question.
Buff
just a
bounties.
bunch of like fix, blah blah blah, whatever, you know.
Can we get team buffs depending on how many of the same element you have on your team?
There's a familiar that does that.
Yeah. I saw that. I was like, maybe that would be a pretty cool actual game system.
That already does that.
Appreciate the
Yeah,
support. Thank you
that's
for the
the familiar
subscribe.
though. Like, that's the familiar though.
I mean,
Like,
but like, if we did that, then that familiar useless.
type. Hey man.
And I know you don't like
Appreciate the
units are
follow.
useless,
Thank you for the
right?
support, guys.
Corruption already makes
That's
some of
awesome.
them useless.
Yeah, you could undo the corruption,
Hey,
but
just
again, hey man, you don't like it when something becomes useless, right, Lord Tomo?
Well, Six Tails Naruto's useless right now.
Yeah,
So
you don't like that, right? You
yeah,
don't like
He's
I
still
mean,
stuck on the
that? You're
Naruto,
supposed to be more
guys.
empathetic.
Bro is still stuck on the
I'll
Naruto.
be empathetic when you guys buff him.
They'll have some good questions. I'm checking general. Spam me in general, I don't care.
Will there be more complicated units?
No.
That's like a very vague, I feel.
Yeah.
That is a good question. The answer is no. We're gonna bring back strongest sorcerer.
We did.
Every
Oh,
unit is
that's
gonna have
passive.
Like I said, we did
I
bring
very
back strongest sorcerer. You guys see strongest alien?
Yeah.
Yeah, Goku's
exactly.
pre-Evo passive.
I don't think they're gonna rework him. I think what they'll do is either add a second Evo if they're bringing him into the game, but I don't think they've plans for touching the old ones. They did bring that up
Bruh,
already.
what the fuck? The Louch unit? Sungjin Sung Suho as attorney or BP unit? His son?
No.
I don't know.
I'm gonna say no to that. Nobody gives a fuck about Sungjin.
I can't tell them to lower his SPA. If I do, it's broken.
Bro,
They already know how good he is, and I use him in high tier world lines. I'm sorry, I can't do that. I know for a fact he's very strong.
Oh my god, adult burying mode. No.
He's just underplayed hard, so people don't use him as much. Someone wanted me to ask, tell if no, we're not asking that, brother. If you're here listening, yes, I'm sorry, brother. I'm not asking that, dog. I'm good, brother.
Relax. Duo, Naruto and Sasuke unit.
Duo. All right, yeah, man.
Like, think about it.
I'm not.
Real.
Vanguard Sasuke with the type.
Yes. So the ALS skins drop from capsules. Then you also have the new units that drop from capsules. So you can get like Esdeath and Bruno from the capsules. All the skins for Bulma and everything are from capsules. So my recommendation before you go for anything else, go for capsules. Go for as many skins as you can to boost up your rate of egg farm. That's gonna help you out quite a bit. Try to grab the new units into the capsules. Yep.
Blaze is, you know.
Blaze made the Vegito Dokkan attacks though.
Yeah,
That's
hi,
what
it's
you
me.
did,
I'm the king, right? Who do you think you are, Kazi?
I'm the king. I'm the princess, but in this analogy, I'm the king.
You can't be both. You gotta pick one.
I'm the princess. And Blaze is like my little circus monkey. Like I
What?
tell him to do a little dance, and he starts like playing Minecraft with me.
Tailblaze is sick to developing his gameplay sets. Can we have good questions now? Like, in general chat. I want to ask more questions before the stage is over.
5 on 5 and doubling the rewards. No, challenges are specifically supposed to be time consuming. So yeah, no, you guys aren't. You're not gonna get that done faster.
I think this is answered already, but will local challenge timers be reverted back to global or whatever?
I don't have an issue with it. I think we probably should, yeah.
I don't know what testing process is like, but y'all want to answer or?
Yeah, Blaze and Kazi 1v1 and MC, and if Kazi wins, we get a sneak, and if Blaze wins, we get a sneak.
I would answer testing process,
So
but
here's
I'm
the
not.
testing process, right? The stuff gets done and then it gets tested. That's the process.
Uh-huh.
It's a very complicated process, I know.
Any more questions on the testing process? Will X unit be buffed? No.
Is there going to be another way to get other ways to get corruption crystals?
That's a good question.
I mean, we're reworking the whole mode itself.
Yeah. Will there be more modes to get it? Potentially.
Winter banner disappearing and
Hey, what's up? What's going on?
More units going to be added to Rifts, yes.
Possibility to disable summons or simplify them in order to reduce impact on frame rate.
Like a hide summons thing.
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
Will the next update be the spring update? Oh. You'll find out soon.
Just wanted to say, Killer B and Rock Lee were great additions, by the way.
The call audio.
I think they'll choose what they want and just go with it.
Let me see.
And every other Naruto unit is gonna be in the leader.
Okay,
you guys actually
this one's kill based off Escanor, so I can't really share the kills off this one, brother. Escanor's already done. I'm just going for kills for him.
So bunged, there's no way you guys actually think Virgil's bad.
Yeah.
We need trying to make a video ASAP.
You guys don't know. No sabe?
No.
Virgil needs another unit while Dante can be run solo, yes. And if you bring another unit, how good
Yeah, I'm on kills left. That's all. I can't. It won't let me share the kills for it. Else we won't share credit.
Damage boost with
that sucks.
Don't add Sid. It's a bit
Damn.
Yeah, should make a video
I mean, you can join whatever grind you want, yeah. But
no,
the quest is done for this. I'll be jumping in the breach in a bit though. So in 6 minutes when it pops back up.
What else? I wonder what Tell's doing right now. I'm thinking about more questions I can ask that can help this besides just like random shit.
Will we get a sneak after the stage is done?
How close are we to stage ending? 6 minutes, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Here's how we decide characters, real quick, if somebody's asking this. Somebody goes, hey, we should add this character, and then other people weigh in their opinion. That's it.
No, what happens is I pull a random fake character out of the hat, and everybody says yes, but it's just so.
And everybody groans.
Please ask them to restock stores. So anything on restocking like stores, I guess?
No.
Okay.
There's lots of ways to earn rerolls now by actually playing the game. Like the stores being a one and done thing, I think is pretty good.
What the fuck is this question?
Igris buff, please. Someone saying Igris buff, please, Monarch.
What happened with boss matches? We haven't gotten one in a while.
We'll touch the raids and we'll touch the bosses.
We'll
do a lot of touching. Don't worry.
Don't say that shit.
Don't worry.
Hey yo.
See the reason it takes so long to touch all these different modes The reason it takes so long to like add content to them is because we have so many.
Okay.
There's so many different game
Hey,
modes in this game.
real quick,
so
guys.
much to
Anything
talk.
else you want me to ask? Let me know.
Dude,
Anything you
you
guys can
asked
think
if
of.
Sid is
Yay or
requesting
nay?
Vegeta of making an Easter spring banner.
We're going to make Sid replace every unit.
Wait. Turn it up. They're pretty loud for me. Okay. Quick question. Anything else, guys? If you have anything last minute that you can think of that's pretty valid to ask, let me know. Yeah, if you don't know what to ask, don't worry about it. We don't have to yap to yap. I do feel old in that call, yeah. World line compensation. I wish, brother. They can gray out unable to click summon button if Baru is optimal. Just make it. I do see it. I do see it. I can hit them up about that in CC chat though. Because we already touched on the Vanguard one for Jinwoo. I don't want to go back to it and double back. We already touched on Jinwoo. I can hit them up about it on CC chat. 1 mil damage on placement. You're funny.
Yo, not
Guys,
again.
type one if we should ban Cell.
Why are we banning me again? Emphasis on again. Like what? Yo,
Type one if I should demote Tell again.
again is crazy. I thought Paisa was on here to that.
Alright. We demoted Tell, guys.
I'm about to bump all y'all's fucking slow modes. They stopped typing.
Are they ever planning on adding equips?
Alright, any more
Why
questions?
not?
Okay.
Johnny literally
The
uses every
familiars.
Tusk act.
That's
What
what they're
do you
using
mean,
for
why doesn't
familiars.
Johnny use Tusk?
Isn't it time for a sneak now? It's 3 minutes till stage ends.
Unfortunately, I don't think. Do we have one for Vanguard? Question mark?
We do, but it's not a clip.
All right,
Yo,
let's
give me
see.
a fucking
See
line.
here.
Okay, sorry, Tell. What do you have, Senior?
Yeah, I had senior. Actually, admin. I'm kidding. I had senior.
It
Thank
doesn't
you.
look like Naruto. Wow.
Yeah, it's gonna be Naruto sneak. Everybody
Pea
type one if
shooter,
you're
good
ready for
model?
the Naruto sneak.
Pea shooter.
Oh my God! Type
Naruto
one.
sneak is
Stage
crazy.
One.
chat. In the
One.
stage. In the
One,
fucking
please.
stage.
Please,
Awesome.
guys.
Can't wait for the Aaron sneak, man.
Actually, should we
Okay,
give out
fine.
codes? Should we
The
give out
quick
codes
bug
and then
fix. We
see-
did talk about the Jinwoo
Yeah,
cutscene thing.
Should I give them out random channels again?
Yeah.
Yeah, they didn't know that turning off VFX actually meant that
Gun code?
they were able to do the cutscene still. That just gives you a bit of perspective.
I think I'll give out like
Rough.
maybe 6. So look out. I'll put in different channels.
Oh, Alucard's definitely buffed. He's a lot better. He's meant to be a support. He's meant to be a meta support, so
It's a bit. You joined like. it
he's
was
literally
1 minute or
perma wound. He's very meta, very strong.
If I was to put something else in the Easter eggs, what would it be?
Me.
Pea shooter.
Just... no, it's something else.
Remember the pea shooter fix we have for the dupes? It's gonna trigger the dupe fix.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Sneaks, sneaks, please. Oh wait, is there out? Oh, there it is.
Like currency, dude.
Yes.
Is that
and
Miyabi?
Here you go.
Kazi.
Here you go. You can have one in sneak as well.
I'll sign an NDA if you send me a Naruto sneak for the game.
Put in general
won't
chat.
leave. I'll sign an NDA.
One general chat? Which one? General 1 or 2? You get to choose.
One. Fuck.
And then one more.
Bro.
This is fun.
Oh, someone got it.
Can we get a code in a little channel called CC chat, you know?
I agree. I actually agree with that.
Yeah, I think that's a beautiful idea.
Let me wait till I
Oh, that's. Is that Delta? I think that was the other one. That was the Beast one.
Wait,
That was the Beast unit.
Yeah,
Might be another boss rush raid.
Send it now.
Looks like a boss rush raid. No advice, brother. I got nothing on you for that. Overlord on Gojo. You just gotta farm.
Bro, it doesn't even work.
Is that Delta? Is it that's Delta, right? That's not Alpha. Yeah. The Beast one. The Beast one. Yeah. With the Beast one. It's gonna be a boss rush.
Who pings me?
Oh, it's called Delta PNG. That's funny. No, yeah. I got confused between Alpha and Delta for some reason. But yeah, no, it is 100% Delta ping. I see.
I remember them like talking about scrap units, but they weren't adding it. I forgot what it was. That was like a few stages ago.
That's dope. That'll be nice.
Guys, should we delete 6,000 on
Hopefully, I mean,
Yeah,
if
what?
he's not Vanguard, that's gonna be sick actually. Easier
I
to
mean, if
farm.
it's
I
not
know people want
guaranteed, then
Vanguard
it's
so this
buff,
way he
so
doesn't get creeped on, but
Oh,
it's possible they might be saving
oh
it for another
my
banner.
God.
I'd be
Question upper
surprised.
chat too. I might drop something in question upper chat. Maybe. We'll see.
Breach is open. Thank you. I'm
How did
going
y'all
in.
claim that so quick?
Here you go. Here you go, guys. Here you go,
I'm
guys.
gonna put in wiki chat.
It's in the Sneaks channel and AV.
Is it wiki chat like?
One reroll.
One reroll.
So generous.
Mine wasn't even a real code.
You know, they get one reroll. It's fine.
more challenging stages, just
Gonna
anything
give
that.
the Monarch that one
Is this
reroll.
chat
All right.
like?
If
Or is it
anyone
like
wants to jump into the ALS one,
Well, I mean, the thing is like, if you get Monarch on Vanguard, if you get Monarch on the best unit in the game,
there you go.
then yeah, you're gonna kind of just be able to beat everything. Kind of the whole point.
How about Battle Pass is more expensive? It'll give more stuff. That's already happened.
Buff / rework experience. She's very good.
Add blessed. What the fuck are blessed rerolls? Like AA.
Guys, should we add anime adventures models to our game as
We already
separate
did.
units?
Oh, okay. I was about to say we already got Stitch.
Oh, Benny has a
Yeah,
skin.
everybody loves
We
Stitches,
could play
bro. We should
Bulma.
release a new Takarota skin ever, because everybody is just gonna use Stitches.
Yeah, they say that now, but in the future, you never know. They actually will buff or adjust. Because if they get crept out, you know for a fact they'll bounce back. So
We need like actual competition, right? Because the only other game is ALS, and ALS is kind of just ALS. Like they're not like us at all.
They're not like us.
I think that's the key to end the stage.
Right now for the TD, that's just ALS and AV. We need more competition.
Hey, I see somebody saying Miku. How do you pronounce Pisaf? Am I Miku? Oh, I guess I am Miku. I am Miku right now. It's pronounced Pisaf or Pisaf.
Anime Rangers. Anime Rangers is in a TD.
Yeah, it's a wave It's a wave thing, right?
AWTD, dude. I don't know the last time AWTD's been over like 10k players. I wouldn't consider them competition. ASTDX might be.
yeah, we would never buff.
More competition for us at ALS.
We would never buff Alucard.
Modeled after ASTD.
Who the fuck is...
ASTDX is never gonna drop.
All right, joining in. Let's go. Let's call it.
What the hell is that game that every CC is paid $5 to advertise? Conquest? Yeah. That one's gonna be it.
I'm not getting paid for Conquest. I don't even know what that is. $5.
Are we all done?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
See y'all. Have a good one. Okay.
Princess, I yawned. Shut up. Don't be weird about it.
Whoa, my mic just decided to not work. Okay, great. But yeah, thank you guys for joining us. We'll probably do this again next time. I'll drop a few more codes and sub announcements. But yeah, have a great day, guys.
Alright, that was it. What do you mean bugs out? Do you think it starts safe? Or there's still bugs out right now? Yeah, there's still bugs out for World Lines. I'm not gonna bother playing right now. They're either gonna reset it or the bugs are gonna be allowed and then the last week you can just use them for free. One of two things is gonna happen there. Don't forget to egg hunt, guys. I did not collect all the eggs yet. What are we at? 3 left. 3 out of 5 remaining. Alright, 2 more remaining. Some eggs are hidden in these corners. Two eggs left. Oh, unit manager. I think it's pretty chill. It's a very chill type stage. Definitely not made too difficult to auto farm at all. So, I think with the right build and a lot of bonuses, you can get a lot of stuff from this event for free. So, it's gonna be good. Would I be able to trade one of my summer idol skins? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'll have to see. I will have to see. Whoever said this was soloable lied. This one is not soloable. The breach is kind of rough. You can solo it, but it's not easy to solo a 500 HP, 500 billion HP boss without a skill reset. So it is soloable. It's just brutal, absolutely brutal to do that solo. Breaches are very hard to solo, I think. The boss HP is just insane. So, but we do have Immortal King up and we got Gojo, so we can't nuke. I think we just put Benny up and that's it. Which one took longer to grind, ALS or AV? AV takes way longer to grind. 3 times speed and the reward difference is very great. So ALS is very, very different to grind, but it's faster for sure. You can. I already linked the private server link, brother. I dropped it already. No need to keep asking about it. I did drop it for you, brother. The command was in chat. ALS is fun. I've been having a great time playing the game, honestly. It's been fun. It's different quality of life and stuff, but I do enjoy the fact I can jump on and roll a bunch of units and stuff. Pearls are actually pretty fair to get right now. So it's not a terrible experience. Yeah, pearls are definitely fair to get, not a terrible experience at all. Breaches spawn every 30 minutes. Just be there at time. Yeah, just be there at the time, correct. Bam. Reality sword. Nuke. Boom. Hey, we got Modoki. Are you talking about the Are you talking about the what's it called? The ALS AV thing? You're saying AV devs are a little. You said they are? Alright, we did get Madoka, which is going to be helpful. Great. So then we could just farm eggs later. Later today, we could just farm eggs. Since we have the unit from the breach, we can just focus on egg farm now. Because we do have Madoka. So Madoka just needs her Evo item. And then we can get her up there. She's actually very strong. Her kit is pretty awesome. Akame's kit is very, very good too, so. Okay, great. I'm gonna work on that infinite kills thing real quick. Sure, you can ask for advice. Yeah, no worries. Pysef calling ALS slop. Yeah, that is rude. I don't agree with that. I think, to be fair, oh, AA is cooked. AA is cooked already. Yeah, there's nothing to them. They're not even in the picture. But I do agree with that. You just farm trait rerolls, man. There's raids. There's a lot of different content you can do here. A lot of different things. So I do agree with what you're saying. And this is the stuff we talk about here on the channel, right? Like, yes, you can critique stuff, you can say that, but you have to give a reason why. If you just say things by saying things without giving a reason why, you lose credibility. You lose a lot of credibility. You lose a lot of credibility like that. I told you it's raids and different quests and stuff. Yeah, I agree with what you're saying though, YPM. I can fully understand how that's like off-putting to hear that. So I get it. That's the kind of stance they want to take publicly, and remember, you got to understand the age group is different. Not everyone has that same method of thinking, right? So the age range is different. Some people speak very differently than others when they're on stage, and you can hear the gap in how different folks are speaking with each other when it comes down to it. This is infinite normal. Let's restart. In ALS, ooh, that's tough. You gotta get some sort of hybrid unit. I think Esper's really good. It's hard. It's hard. I can't lie. Maybe Ritali or Gustavo, if they're on, can put you on. What am I gonna put here? Pride. Gotta finish working on Pride. High class tanker and Garu. Nice. Yeah. High class tanker and Garu. Yeah. Listen to YPM too. Yeah, trust me, all the knowledge and stuff from here I get from them. They're the ones locking me in. Noob to pros for reference then, yeah. A ground that turns to hybrid, yeah. Yeah, having an early hybrid's gonna be helpful. Right, they actually went for a money grab instead of improvements, correct. They died because of the cash grab, right? And that's visible when games do that. Very, very visible. I mean, that's evident. It's there. Alright, there we go. We get this. Get the prides working. We don't have to worry too much now about breaches because we do have Madoka, but we'll keep doing the breaches to help everyone out. Whoever needs help for breaches. Yeah. You did ask that question, unknown player. I did answer you, brother. The best way to farm trait rerolls is going to be from like raids if you're trying to AFK farm them. But now the best way is probably going to be with these eggs. So the new event is really good. You'll have to check it out yourself. There was a lot of effort into bundles, but less effort for the remodels. Right. Right. That was a huge turnoff for a lot of people. Right. Makes sense. Yeah, you can. I've been dropping the ALS private server link every time the server has gone up. I have every time it'll go up every 30 minutes, I'll drop it so this way we can all do the breach together. That's between you and your mobile. I don't know how you do things on mobile, but yeah. They were botted the codes. It's too bad. Yeah. Let me see. It's up to you, brother. You do whatever you feels best for your best interest. Is there a level requirement to join the breach thing that I'm doing? I have no idea if there's a level requirement. That's a good question. I don't require a level. You can just join if you'd like. More than happy to help carry. Absolutely. Oh, people were saying that I ask really good questions. That's funny. Bro, the CC chat, they're talking about it. That's funny. I didn't know that. I'm glad. I mean, I'm glad people were thinking that way. Good job, guys. That's awesome. That's actually really good feedback for the first stage. That's awesome to see. I'll tell you about that right now. They did, but we chose specific questions, guys, and you know, we did a good job as a content creator to do that. Raijin had one good question. He did. That's funny. Yeah. Uh. Yeah. Yeah. So Unc leaving a bad Yelp review. No, I'm sorry. I was talking to the other content creators in the CC chat. So I think the stage went fine. I think the CCs do spend too much time talking about random stuff. Rather than focus on them, let's focus on, what we did get out of it. We were, as a channel, as a content creator over here, we were able to vet some questions through our chat here, framework how we want to talk about them, and then go for it. And I think that worked good for us. Everyone's gonna have their own style of how they interact with devs and on stage. So I'm glad with what we did today. So even though we only did ask 2, it's not about quantity, it's gonna be about quality and how we spend our time up there. Okay? So thank you guys for vetting it. Give your honest feedback on my suggestions, and how we talk about stuff, because it is important to me that I do get your feedback. I do value getting that stuff vetted. Yeah, 2 to 3 questions. The goal is to keep it simple. The goal is to not be what's it called? We don't want to oversaturate with random questions, and then when we get called up, that's all we're going to do is oversaturate the chat. So at least now, we do have that kind of starting point of, okay, he'll ask a couple good questions, right? So we'll start there and we'll keep working our way through that. We'll be better prepared for the next stage if we want to. I didn't feel like there was a lot to ask. So yes, so we asked about the corruption system. We asked if the familiars will get changed because it's very punishing to have it be a one and done thing. Basically, the response was, for AV, the corruption is going to stay the way it is. However, there might be some sort of divine orb feature, if you're familiar with PoE, where you can either, I think it's some form of re-rolling or add to stats for a familiar. So that might help us. So if my recommendation now is save your Potorus. That's the best thing I can tell anyone watching, is save all your familiars. Don't throw them out. Do not throw out your bad familiars. If there's a way they let you re-roll it, that's going to be the play. So just a heads up, because they will let you re-roll the familiar probably as many times as you want, and then corrupt it, and then it's bricked. Whatever happens, happens. So that's the way it sounds right now from the way Valk explained. Valk explained that it would be some sort of corruption system. The other thing we did talk about was the hyperbolic time chamber that got submitted. And now I know that it was Valk who actually brought that change up for UTD. So that's cool to know. And I understand that that's fair. UTD is still up and coming, so they don't want to overshadow by taking the same mechanic. So I did propose an alternative mechanic, which I have proposed in many games. I think, look, at the end of the day, any tower defense that does come online does some form of mirroring of the other tower defense. It's going to happen. It's going to happen at some point, regardless. It's a very niche and very tight genre, and you can only do things so well for so long. So we proposed an alternative solution, which was sending out units basically on some sort of expedition that takes them a little longer, but they're locked out from use, so you can't use them. I think it was Kazi, one of the owners. The owner responded that he liked that one. So I think it was him that was talking to us. He responded that he did like that suggestion, the idea of some sort of like expeditions or sending units out. So maybe there's some way we can see that in the future. So I was talking to a tester or two on the side. So this way, it's something maybe now that can be encouraged if they're open to that idea. So I am excited for that. So we will see. Yeah, so that's an owner. Okay, great. So I'm glad they did like that idea. It might assist with automation or farming of the game, so it might help out. And it's different than the AFK Chamber one, right? It's a little more interactive, forces collection of units versus actual clearance and AFKing in there. Right. Right. They could do something like that. Absolutely. If you guys want, you could do that. We could have us refine a strong suggestion. I know I think it was YPM that put up the suggestion in AV. What we can do is we can refine the suggestion and then post it. And it could come from us, because I don't have enough yap time to post the suggestion, but we can refine the suggestion in the Discord if you guys want. Yeah, let's refine it. submit it, and we can put it in the send it through the Discord right now, and let's keep refining it until we get the details we want. So this way we get it right, and then go for it and then submit it. I think that would be great, because as a community we can upvote that and try to do our best to promote it. And if people like it, guess what? Nothing you can do about it. If it's a good like, then they might just implement it if it goes with their style of how they want to evolve the game. So definitely worth doing. Definitely worth uh, definitely worth doing. So no, Vegito's. I didn't want to bring up Vegito because I have bothered them in the CC chat about it many times before when we were joking about the support thing and how it's evolved. It's just something that's there. What is the suggestion? A small summary. So a small summary. I can actually let me get you the summary real quick. Hold on. Let me do speech to text. I do this a lot. So to integrate some sort of expedition system where we can send out unique units to complete quests, we would keep it as some sort of unique collection mechanic. So I can't send out multiple of the same units to complete the same mission. I think YPM suggested that we can make it sending units on a Spark adventure will get you better rewards when you send Spark units. So we can keep it some sort of unit oriented. Once the unit has been sent out, they can also be they'll be locked out from actually being used any further. The number of slots and whatever quests or suggestion, they can do stage clears, they can do mini quests or something. Yeah, so they can do mini quests or something, but I think this will encourage unit collection and diversity rather than only going for meta units. Alright, let me refine that real quick and I'll send it in the group chat real quick for Discord. Give me a second. There we go. To integrate a expedition system, we'll implement a unique unit-based quest mechanic. Single instance of a unit to be sent. Maybe you'll send out duplicates. Alright. YPM, what's your tag in Discord? I mean, I'll put it in the community chat, but I'll ping you. Was it TS Slurb? TS Slurb, I'm pretty sure. Breach about to spawn. No worries. We have time. I think it's TS Slurb. Yeah, that's TS Slurb. You could try to aggregate and combine the two if you want to help you out. You don't have to copy and paste the exact same thing. For further refinement. There we go. Yeah. Okay, I pinged you. If you want to take that, aggregate it, make sure that it fits the vision that I think we're all thinking of, and then we can get that in the suggestions and send that up. Definitely worth investing just a little bit of time into. I think that's a good thing we can do as a community too, especially that they like the idea. So I think that's a good outlet to have the opportunity to encourage a new idea. So yeah, that's solid. Nice. That's good. I like it. Yeah, good direction. I'm telling you guys, I'm super grateful, thankful for the community that we have. We're at 2,800 subs. If you're still watching, just don't forget to smash the like on the stream. It's a big help. But the direction we're headed is really good. Because regardless of the game we play, you know, having the opportunity to talk on a stage, work with developers, talk with them, provide input is going to be great. So I'm very excited for UTD. UTD is something I'm very, very excited for. I'll be putting a lot more time in when they start dropping their stuff. So I'm very excited to play UTD. I think the quality of life in there, plus the unique mechanic for equipment, it's going to be exciting. The whole relic system. So I'm very excited for that game. It's called Universal Tower Defense. They just went out of their I think open testing phase or beta phase for content creators. So we did go through a playthrough. I gave them a very honest content creator review. I sent it direct to them because they did ask for feedback. And then I did suggest improvements for them as well. Same thing, capitalizing on that quality of life and development. It is good, yeah. I'm curious to see what their how they're implementing their reroll system. So I want to see how does a player, free-to-play player, get the currency. That's really going to determine the tempo of the game. I know traits isn't everything, but traits is the one factor I think that keeps people interested in the game. I think a good example of that is ALS. Regardless of how hard it is to get pearls, you're so invested in the time of ALS because pearls don't really matter. You'll get them and eventually you'll multiply your damage. But you already at least have a good trait. And that balance does feel enough to do content, if that makes sense. Like for most of the stuff for ALS, as long as you have a good trait, you're pretty good. You're pretty set. And I think that speaks volumes to any other game that's trying to replicate success with free-to-play style. And that has to do with the trait reroll system. Make it encouraging enough and healthy enough that the game is good, and then you can add another grind in a different way. For them, they added pearls, those enchants. That does take a little bit to get, but it doesn't feel as bad because you're running glitched, you're running avatar, you have these really strong units that feel good to play. So even without a strong enchant, you still feel good to play and you're able to clear content. Especially with the whole element advantage thing. So I think that's a very huge strong point for ALS, and I understand why it feels that way. So I am excited to see how UTD implements their current reroll system and how it'll be you know, shown for everybody. You have a question, is the game don't look for trade value because you have a question, is the game don't look for trade value because it's pretty easy, and by bringing Turbo Granny back, you killed the only familiar that has value. Well, the corruption system is brutal, so yeah, a familiar loses value. But yeah, I mean, I guess it would lose value, yeah. I think Potaru would be back too. I think that's the other thing. The frustration and the value change on that, I guess, sucks, but at least you'd still have access to the familiar. I think the best trade value you're gonna get is for the best value you're gonna get for your stuff is gonna be on the units. You don't like the double trait thing on UTD, it's just weird. I don't think it's bad at all. I think it's something unique. As long as the amount of rerolls you can get is high and you're able to farm it well enough, I don't think it's a bad thing. It does feel weird and it feels different, but I think it's an opportunity to try out different builds. I know from my understanding is the way they're built though, Oh, thanks. I was about to go on a yap session. Let me go back to private server. So the way they're built, though, the game doesn't revolve solely around traits. Traits is a good to have, nice to have, strong to have, but what really separates them is gonna be those relics. Having the right equipment for your units, I know for a fact is gonna be a big thing. We just need money for this. We don't need anything else. Alright, let's go. Entering now if you guys want to go in. Wait. Hold on. Hit leave. Hit leave. There we go. Wait for Gustavo. Alright, there we go. No, did he leave already? Hold on. Gustavo, can you hit leave? Hit leave, hit leave. Oh, I don't want to juke. He's already in. Good lord. The game locked in. The game locked in. Rest in peace. You're stuck with a Garu on Evo. You can. I mean, I think they don't let you leave. Yeah, no worries, no worries. I gotta be careful with the startup. The play... ALS is tough at the start for sure. And then it ramps up very quick. Nah, no worries, because the problem is you can't re-enter after. Yeah, it's a J curve for sure. Yeah, it's like some exponential growth that you're able to just like bomb your way through after. If you were able to get Kirito evolved, that's gonna help you a lot. I do have a lot of extra Kirito swords if you want to try to go for that one. See if that's a possibility. I know Kirito clears really well. Garu on Evo, yeah. If you're able to get Kirito and evolve a couple times, it's gonna be huge. Garu carried you. Okay. I can, yeah. I'll slide you an extra Kirito sword, absolutely. He needs someone to carry him until Kirito evolve. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I can help you out with mats real quick and stuff if you need them. Sasuke Naruto will get better rewards. Ooh, I like that. Tethering the unit type to the thing. Yeah, I mean that would introduce another layer to the game where you would have some sort of bonus. Yeah, better rewards. That's worth looking into. Yeah. Encourage collection. Yeah. Try evolving Garu. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, World 2 is absolutely a confusing, difficult place. How can you claim the Kirito sword? You just join the private server. Oh, who type something? Oh shoot, we died. I didn't even realize we died. I looked away for 2 seconds. Bro, my bad. Damn, my bad, Gustavo. Dude, that's wild. Hold on. You missed the nuke? Nah, dude, I didn't even realize that it was nuke time. I was waiting for like 30. Yeah, no, I was able to solo it last time. I just did not pay attention. That was my fault. I looked the other way. I was gonna nuke him too. 3 farms? Yeah, 3 farms, cause it didn't really matter. It really didn't matter, cause you just win with the nuke. But I forgot to click the nuke. I was typing in chat. Rip. Alright, back to this. How can you join the PS? There you go. PS Link ALS. Yeah, sure. Let's go real quick. Let's go to the lobby. Jump into that link, and I will drop it. This way you guys can have them. Yep. Oh man, oh man. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, it should be a big suggestion together, right? That was the point of YPM kind of aggregating it. That's why we were aggregating the info. I didn't submit it myself because I don't have enough yap time. But YPM has plenty of time, so we're just aggregating it. Yeah, I'm not gonna make separate suggestions. It is that the whole point is we'll do one big suggestion and we'll just upvote it. Plus, it's a little better. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta insert random items, brother. Insert random items real quick. You don't have any extra items. If you put... Oh, you don't got any items? Okay. Okay, no worries. You try one more time. Just try like a random essence or something, or even a stat cube. Yeah, there you go. You just need one more random item. If you're ready, you're fine. Yeah, it works. Alright, there we go. Anyone trading Time Goddess? Nope. Nope, I don't think so. Appreciate the subscribe. Thank you for the support. Nice, okay. Nice. So they go on an expedition, but if it's related to their stage, then you're increasing the rewards. Encourages people to collect the unit and evolve the unit anyway. which is what part of the game's about, not just getting only meta units. So I think that's great. It's good concept. You know, it's funny. I got like this message that someone was like, "Man, I have this group that just a bunch of people are just gonna gripe and complain about TDs," and I was like, "Well, he didn't say gripe and complain. He was just like, it's a place where you can voice your opinion about TDs and stuff." I'm like, "What do you do?" And he's like, "I develop TD games or something." I was like, "Ah, so you have like a free think tank type thing there." I was like, "Man, we do plenty of that on the channel. I'm good. I don't need like 8 more communities to be a part of. It's too much. It's too much work. Too many extra steps. Plus, it doesn't really do anything. But like, this is really effective, I think. We had the opportunity to go on the stage, voice a suggestion. Suggestion got like a soft thumbs up that it was liked. People liked it, so you just add that in, and now we can actually make it a suggestion that gets it backed. Right, exactly. Right, exactly. No, it's a great system, a great idea, and it doesn't take away from something UTD already has, which is also what they want. So something that is new, unique, that's on their own. So I also think that type of automation is going to be helpful if that encourages like farming certain like legend items, Evo items. Um, maybe you even get Yamamoto in the future. You know, maybe you let it auto clear the Yama stage. Maybe, who knows? Who knows? We'll see what they do. Super excited to see though. Yeah. Overall though, guys, I think it went extremely well. So, good job. It's a collective effort. It's a team effort, you know? And then you just dropped it, yeah. Players with set number. Uh, what's it called? YPM. The only other thing I would add is that the timer for your expedition system will not continue going on unless you're active in the game. So you have to be logged into their game for the expedition to continue. So you can't queue it and log off. Make sure you add something like that. I think that's going to be more of an incentive to implement it. Right? Multiple missions, approach promotes vary. Yeah, I think that's the only thing you'd need to add. Yes, because that incentivizes and encourages people to stay online while those expeditions are running, while they can do other content. I don't know what rewards look like for it. That's on them to balance, but I do think keeping people online so those expeditions continue will encourage that mode. That's for AV. It's inside the Mango Cubed community chat. We are beefing up a suggestion, so this way the community can vote on it and upvote, because it did get positive feedback from the owner while we were on the stage talking about it. He seemed to like the idea. So I did think a few other devs liked the idea too. So we're gonna work on it together. So that's why I did a little speech to text, and YPM's been adding stuff and taking people's ideas together and aggregating it. And he has enough time on the channel where he can actually put a suggestion. So we were really effective with the hyperbolic time chamber, but we got feedback that, you know, they're not trying to instantly copy UTD before they come out, right? Or stop them, because Valk actually help develop the idea for them. It's funny because that idea was something we've talked about many times already on this channel. Having some sort of automation system that rewards you based on time clears. So, right. So, something different. It's gonna help incentivize gameplay at a different level, collection of units. Oh yeah, we've talked about it for a long time, yeah. I think YPM, the only thing I would change, brother, is leave the explanation up top. The first and second paragraph are fine. Create bullets of the last paragraph at the bottom. I would just break that up into bullet points. So bullet 1, players will have a set number of slots and may be able to take multiple missions, whether its story clears. That sentence is a bullet. Insert next bullet. This approach, yeah, next bullet to incentivize real time. Break that up into like 3 readable bullets. I think it's gonna be better. Am I gonna sign up as a bug hunter for AV? No. I basically co-bug hunt with Nether sometimes. Nether jumps on stream, and I'll be like, "Hey, this looks like it's wrong," and then Nether writes stuff. I like that mode better, less involved. Yeah, I mean, I think I encourage, if you guys are still playing AV to that level too, I encourage you to sign up as bug hunters, because a lot of the times when we play, you guys can just report the bugs too if that's what you're interested in. I'm already doing work for another game right now, so I don't want to spread my bandwidth too far. I don't want to spread the bandwidth too far. Especially once UTD drops, I'll be putting more time into their stuff. So yeah, I don't want to spread my bandwidth too far. But I think it is a good opportunity, so if there's anyone here who's interested in that stuff, especially signing up to Bug Hunt, it's a good way to move up if you're interested in helping them out for it. Part of it for me though was I wasn't sure with how fast they would do bug fixes either, regardless of how many bugs you find. I think last season kind of set the tone for it a bit with the infinite mode. I know that the devs were pretty spread thin when it came down to the update, but with the way Odyssey got pushed out and kind of flopped, on top of all the bugs that were already existed in there, I don't know if they're just low on testers or they're having trouble with the current staff that they have at the moment. So, but then they were able to reset world lines twice in a matter of 2 days. So, I don't really know. You gotta understand too, like depending on the team that's there, you know, sometimes are like, yeah. You have to realize whether or not you might mesh with the team. So I just hold off. Yeah. You try to apply as a bug hunter, but like I need to basically use my write a full-on paragraph. No, I don't think it matters. I think they'd be more than happy if you're able to contribute with just bug catches. And then half the time we're on stream, and if you are watching, like, you know how many times we've ran into little bugs that could be either remedied, fixed, or washed over? All the time. So, nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with it. No, I don't think it was fixed. They're gonna do an overhaul. Item hunts. Yeah, you can make them send out probably for specific items or maybe a specific Evo item. Maybe just focus on expedition for that stage, like auto clearing a stage, but at a 2 times rate or slower rate, you know? Like if you would finish the stage in 7 minutes, you finish it in 14 minutes instead. But at least it's automated while you're doing something else. Something like that. If it doesn't make sense, don't feel like you can't omit it. I did not roll on Escanor yet. Nope. I'm probably gonna roll on Akame. Akame. Probably do Akame first. Try to get Avatar glitched and then maybe Escanor. They were saying it might not be worth rolling on Escanor, so we'll see. I heard he got an update, but yeah. I cannot evolve him yet because I need to finish the trial quest. You can see the quest on the screen. I'm at 17,000 out of 30,000 kills. Fire unit does a lot of damage over time. Also does anti-health regen. I think up to like 95%. And she can also poison. So she's just a crazy dot unit. Do I have ranged crit skill tree on Gojo? Yes, I do. I do range and crit. I have skill trees. I'm pretty sure on everyone at the moment. Like I'm pretty set. Oh, the idol buff, right? Idol's got buff range. Dude, look at that range. Dude, idol buff goes crazy. Idol's actually insane right now. Bro, I know, right? And the passive. Crazy. Yeah, idol's cooking. Not bad though. 18k out of 30. It's because of the skin right now. I don't think it gives me a chance at extra eggs, but I was holding on to it so I don't have to switch out. I know obviously Robin is better. That's pretty obvious, brother. If it's too wordy, yeah, bring the wordiness down. Let me see. Give me a second. I'll check in a second. Let me. Let me see what you got. No, we don't talk about anime rangers. Not good. They're just not good. Yeah, they're not good. Not even a mid game. It's a trash game. Their quality of life and how they tried to exploit people by doing stuff like that is not good. The breach. Alright, yeah, give me a second. Jumping on now. Boss killing for infinites on AV? I don't know, brother. Anything these days for boss killing? Probably Deadeye Jinwoo for boss killing. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna jump in breach if anyone wants to go. Oh, it closes in 1 minute. Dude, I gotta lock in. Just put Benny. 58 seconds. forget to hunt for the eggs. Gonna have to hunt for these. Eight eggs left. Two, 6. 4. 1 left. The stage was okay. I think a lot of people were more irritated at there was just like a lot of extra yap on the stage. I think we talked about this before is about preparedness for the stage. Like I'm glad we worked on some stuff, but like you're saying when you're running those things, you're expecting to hear feedback and a lot more info on the game. So it's kind of had a bit of a downwards trend. There used to be a lot more people on these stages, but now I think people just wait for a summary from a content creator. So yeah, I think part of it is just how you manage and run these kind of stages. They're like presentations, you know. You can't lose people's attention. Yeah, they did think that the questions we had were solid, so I think there was a lot of positive feedback from the community about us shooting some good questions. So I did my best to integrate you guys with the questions making, so that was good. Some sort of like unit-based automation tool where you could send units out to complete quests. Something along those lines. Because we brought up the ATD one, but they said that they were, I guess, partially invested in ATD because Valk helped develop for them. So he did not want to, kind of step over their toes, especially now that they haven't released, and that I guess is their initial release thing. Yeah, they did enjoy that. I think it was Kazi who was talking about it, saying he enjoyed it. So it was one of the owners on stage. Because I proposed an alternative solution because the first one was too close to what ATD had, or UTD, Universal Tower Defense had. So it was good. A lot of good feedback. Yep, the corruption familiars, and they talked about some sort of orb to re-roll them. Right, we brought that up because it's just kind of a pain to farm them. Right. The re-roll has to do with before you corrupt, though. So, yes, that's in AV. So we talked about how that would work. No, no news yet about how the reroll system works. Glazing. Oh, I mean, your familiars will still be lost because they would be corrupted, so you wouldn't get it back. But what will happen is the next batch of familiars you farm, you might just be able to roll the stats to get the optimal stats. That's the whole point of the system. Right. So you wouldn't be able to fix your already broken familiars, but what you can fix is the stats before you roll. So you make it less labor intensive to actually farm the unit. Oh, we got another Akame. We got a second one. There we go. Maybe tradable in the future. I feel like a lot of people are going to farm this though, so it's going to be very cheap. Madoka probably going to be... Right, so you'd still be able to make like a lot of good familiars and stuff. I gave you one, didn't I? Lucky? Here. I thought I gave you one already. There you go. Yeah, she's a good unit. She's probably going to be one of the better damage over time units right now. So I'm going to work on trying to get her evolved. What are we removing? We're removing this for pride. Yeah, Madoka's supposed to be good. Another good support. Yeah, it looks like some sort of boss rush thing, yeah. Oh, whoa, 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 wrong one. Damn, I gotta put the monkey down. There we go. What do I think about it? I'm kind of impartial. It would be what it would be. I don't think it would be a big deal. I think they're gonna go for like a One Piece update soon at some point. I think they probably have One Piece in their pocket ready to go at some point. They said because ALS didn't get hit with anything for One Piece with the whole Luffy setup, so I think that's probably an easy one to lean into. It's potential that that'd probably move up priority. So they said even though AOT is copyright heavy, uh, I think they said that they would adjust the models so they'd still be very similar to the characters, but they'd be different. So that's also a floating idea. So they wouldn't be point for point models where they could get gigged for them. Yeah, yeah. So I mean, we'll see what they do. We'll see what they plan on doing. Rather not take the risk. Yeah, makes sense. Wukong. Oh, dude, I gotta check. Maybe I don't have the skill tree on Wukong. 15% don't sound right. That don't sound right. That doesn't sound right. I don't have skill tree on Wukong, don't I? Uh-oh. It's good to know, though. Alright. 10k more, nearly there. Dude, I've been hitting skill tree for everybody. I did do Sukuna's. It's probably done already. I just never put it. Which unit should Vanguard Evo? Yeah, probably Sukuna. That's one everyone was upset about. Dude, I did run 15 tournaments without skill tree on that guy. Yeah, that is more concise, YPM. So just a little like synopsis blurb at the top of what is the expedition thing, and then the bullet points like that are good. I think that's fine. Progress only advances during gameplay. Just clear that up to make sure the user has to be logged in AV rather than, yeah. Yeah, I saw the concise one. Yep, that's good. So yeah, a quick synopsis up top, followed by all these bullet points makes sense. And then the only other thing would be to just clarify the progress advances while the individual's logged in or the user's logged in. I think that's good enough. They'll know how to run with it if they continue with it. It's not an active task the person would have to complete for R. He said if it's encouraging diversity, it's not worth to do. If other stuff gives better, yeah. Yeah, I think that's just gonna help. Yeah, that looks better. Yeah, no, I figured it was like some sort of what's it called, boss rush type thing. Either boss rush or world line. But I don't know, they have Delta right next to him, so I don't think he'll be a banner unit. Or he might be a quest vanguard, who knows? Make another quest vanguard potentially. That'd be cool. I mean, they'll definitely have to jump to the next banner unit though. So we'll have to see at least either in this update or the next one. We'll have to see a change in the banner unit for winter into spring or summer unit. Vanguard banner is a very brutal system. Yeah, I agree. No, Breach is gonna be up in 2 more minutes. Yep. Breach in 2 more minutes. Yep, sounds good. I will jump in right after. Man, 30k kills is a lot for Escanor. The good thing is we have the Ichor vial from last night's farm. So we can already craft pride. Nah, some accounts are cursed, brother. That's how it feels for sure. 100% how it feels. Nah, bro, I make sure that nowadays I remember to have an extra Ichor vial every single time I do AFK for infinites. And I'll just always have one ready to go, so it's always filled. Limited slots. So the idea that you cannot use 2 copies of the same unit. Like the whole point of like limited unit slots would be to not have duplicate unit efforts. That encourages you to collect multiple units. So I can't use both of my Sun Jin Woos to send them out. Or I can't just Evo 3 of every unit and then just send those units out. I'd have to use that unit and then call it. And I'm locked out. I can't use that type of unit anymore. I guess that's the best way to put it. Yeah, let's do the breach real quick. Good call, guys. Thank you. Oh no, I don't care how many stages you complete. I think it's more so. My bad, yeah, maybe that was unclear. Yeah, you can expedition whatever you want. Yeah, yeah. Don't click the portal yet, guys. Let's wait for folks to get in. Hold on, hold on. Don't click portal yet, because I realize you can't leave after. Let me take out I don't need to take out Escanor. I just need to swap out. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. We could put Demon Child. Oh, there we go. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, 6. Ready? Join up. Enter, enter, enter. Go, 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 go. Go, go. We got enough people. Go, 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 go. 8 seconds remaining. There you go. Stacked. This is very doable with just the nuke reset nuke. But yeah. Oh, we better find all these eggs with all these people now. Let's go hunting. Let's go hunting. Let's get these eggs, guys. Imposter ready. So you guys are ready. The idols. The idols. Glitched idols. Oh, Idol Midas. I wonder how much money difference it is. It's probably a lot. Oh, it's a lot. 5K. Brother. One day I'll roll on it. Not today. Too many things to roll on. Bro, Midas is the play. In last upgrade, yeah. Yeah, we'll check in the last upgrade. I'm very curious to see the gap. How much of a money difference it is. That's a cool Pride skin. I know Akame Evo is awesome. Akame Evo is awesome for sure. Hemorrhage plus Hex. Oh, nice. You got magical dot enhancement. Yeah, yeah. All right. What's the idol at? Yours is 128k. 20k different. It is. Yeah, yeah. Akame is the MVP of the update for sure. Esdeath too. Esdeath's very good too. The capsule unit. What do you think? What do you think? Is it worth it? What's the cost difference? Yours cost 51k to sell. Mine was 41k. So is it 4x? Hold on, hold on. Is it 4x or 3x? Is it 4x the sell value? You have no idea? Because my sell value is 41k, your sell value is 51k. So you make the money back, I mean. Yeah, I'm not sure about the sell value if it's 4x. Or 4 is like a quarter of what you spent. Yeah, 20k is really good by the end for sure. Not bad at all. Purple cost to make the early placement better. Yeah, some people want the efficiency. It makes sense. Late game, the money's way higher. That also makes sense too. Do I like this map? Yeah, this map's fine. This map is one of the better designed ones for sure. You don't like it? I think it's cute. It's just Eastery, man. Brother, it's Eastery. It's literally Easter. It is the holiday. It is the thing. Bro, look at these hopping bunnies. You don't like these hopping bunnies? They're kind of funny. Hex or Glorious? I'm not sure. The best thing to trade? Oh, it's definitely gonna be the yeah, but it doesn't matter if you're already using third-party software to farm your game, there's an issue. It's just already the case. There should be something internal that lets people farm that they don't feel like they have to do it. Yeah, perfect stack cubes is definitely the way. Hogtown Infinite. I hope they fix it too. Yeah, if you want times three times, yeah. Save them. It's the way. You'll need a couple hundred. I think the going rate is like 700. You could probably get it for like maybe 500 depending on the person. People want the people want overpay, so you'll probably pay like 700 for times 3. Himothi. It's not hard to grind for. You're just gonna have to do infinites later. Infinites later, and then perfect stat cubes are given from all the other events, like their version of boss rush, the villain thing, the godly rush, whatever they got going on. There's a bunch of stuff you get perfect stat cubes, and even now with the Easter event, you can get a ton of perfect stat cubes by rolling capsules. Bro, they did. Yeah, they listened to the ban system. Banning units. We've yapped about this a few times already. That's probably going to change up the thing quite a bit. It'll actually open up the scene for it. But they're still stale, like the type of tournaments they are. I think part of it does have to do with unit diversity. So no, so what happens is whatever was banned the week before won't get banned the week after. So we'll have a Vanguard Sun Jin Woo every other week. Every other week will be a Vanguard Jinwoo. Probably is how it'll go. The best way to get Garu Bandage is to trade for it if you have perfect stat cubes again. It's like the best thing. If I had extra bandages, I would give you, brother. I do not. Some are banned, some can't use their abilities. Makes sense. Hey, what's up, brother? I did see Benny's now fire. It's awesome. Between Shinra, Benny, and Akame, we have a good little solid fire group going. Any interesting news? I think Gustavo has the quick rundown for it. Just a couple updates, I guess, for the game. They did the sneak for Sid. It's in the Sneaks channel. We did have a chance to talk a bit on stage, shoot some good questions, so. But it was like semi-helpful. I think a lot of people complained about the just random chatter on stage is too much. Yeah, no worries, brother. Take your time. They were asking for like footnotes. Oh, you're good. Odyssey, they're doing a complete overhaul, rework. Hey, what's up? What's going on? How is there a big disconnect between what's fun in testing and what's fun players to find fun? I just don't think it's being played enough. I quite literally don't think it's being played enough. Like not having a skip on Sunjin Woo animation for that long. I think that the way they talked about it just kind of shows they just certain things don't get tested enough or tried enough. Unfortunately, it's just how it is. I don't know if they have a large enough testing group right now. I think that's why they're opening up to bug reports. But I also think that's why they're kind of holding off on trying to get testers. And they're more looking for just standard bug reporters. They thought that it was already in play, that you could skip the animation with skipping VFX, but they didn't know that it didn't work, so that's something they're gonna fix. It's been going this way for so long, so I mean, yeah. There's a disconnect between being, I think, certain, I think certain people are like just straight up developing, while certain people play, right? It's just, there's just a huge disconnect between that and the actual testing that probably goes on. I guess that's what the missing link is right now. It just might be that they're short-staffed, don't have enough bandwidth to go through it all, or to actually play through and limit test things the way they want to. So, yeah, I don't think anyone agreed with Odyssey, so for them it was a quick thing to talk over and just like, hey, it's getting overhauled completely. They're gonna just do it again. It's basically what they said. Stat chips for familiars. Yeah, something like that. It's called Divine Orbs in Path of Exile. We talked about Vanguard Jinwoo UI. Tournament is gonna have bans. Yep. The W suggestions. Hyperbolic time change per expedition. Yes. Have I seen the... No, I haven't. Was people promoting weird content or something? Is that in the community? I mean, that doesn't apply to us because we don't do anything dumb, but yeah. Good to know. I mean, sure. I mean, if they enforce this stuff, it's their community and how they evolve it. I think that makes sense. Bro, I thought about that too. Yeah, yeah, the suits. Yeah, it is a little hypocritical. I don't think they directly talked about it to not enough testing. I think they just have limited bandwidth, but I don't think I didn't try to poke at or talk to about that. So I didn't hear much about that stuff. Because what are you just gonna say? Oh yeah, your game's very bug heavy. Like they know that. They know that already. It doesn't solve anything for them. And they just did the whole bug hunt thing to open up for people who want to hunt bugs for them. Nah, I'd leave it with every stage. Bro, I'd leave it with every stage. If you could farm familiars like that, that'd be dope. I'd leave it at any stage. Should definitely include Evo items. Are boosted in our standard time. And expedition times are boosted by active gameplay. Well, they're only active during active gameplay, and our standard time for the time chamber. No, you don't tie it to the time chamber. We can't tie it to any time chamber thing. The whole point of the hyperbolic time chamber not working is because it's in the time chamber. We cannot tie it to the AFK chamber. That's why they like the idea, because it's alternative to the AFK chamber. You have to get away from the AFK chamber. We don't have to be hyper specific. We don't have to be hyper specific anymore. Just the idea, they can put the parameters on what they want, right? They can put the parameters around what they want. You already create the framework when we talk about it that way. Yeah, we brought it up on stage. I talked about it. Suggested first the hyperbolic time chamber we talked about, and then basically that's something that's already going to be implemented in another game. So they were fine with a different idea. They like the idea of using units to go out on missions, and as that's like an alternative difference to that, while still having the same effect. Yeah, don't get hung up on being hyper detailed YPM. Just stick to what we set up with the summary and stuff, and they could work out the fine details. As long as a system like that gets in place, that's more than fine. Specifying whether it's story specific or legend specific, let them figure that out, you know? Because if you're able to farm legend stages automatically, that would be great. Yeah. You don't want to shoot ourselves in the foot and then it's only limited to story stages. Let it be. Let them see where they allow it. You never know where. Yeah. Akame is 16, 17. Always be cooking. Yeah, that is a weird one, T, to be fair. How do you get Cursed Essence? I think it's the Legend stage for Shibuya. It's like Legend stage 1 or 2. One of them gives you Essence. It's like, I think number 2. Oh man, we're so close. 8. About 7,000-ish. Just over 7K more. Yeah, they said 6.0. So probably see it in 2 updates. Anticipate it in 2 updates. Omnipotent is a good enchant on Wukong from my understanding. Because I guess he's brought to every tournament. That's what was explained to me for tournaments, so. Yeah, sounds good, brother. Bro, is Esper on banner right now? Green Esper is so rare to see in banner too. Is Esper on banner? Bro, I actually need an Esper. I need it for the what's it called? The soul. Oh, not yet? Okay. I have to keep an eye for that. YPM, the only thing I would change is the story mode expeditions. Just put uh stage expeditions. Time required is double your original clear time for that stage. That's it. Just leave it like that. Call it stage expeditions. Yeah. Yeah, bro, Escanor takes forever to get kills on. And I have 2 of them running. With no one interrupting. Yeah, just call it stage expeditions. It's right under expedition duration. Time required is double the original clear time for that stage. That's it. Leave it vague and leave it at that. Yeah, stage expeditions. There you go. Yep, that's perfect. Yep. Just shoot me the thread link when you're done and I'll copy paste it into the channel. I'll copy paste it into the channel here for the stream so everyone can upvote. That'd be dope. Sid is going to be Vanguard because they said the Vanguard unit is not going to be the anime in the update. And in the sneak you can see Delta. I don't think Sid's going to be Vanguard. I think Sid's going to be either a boss rush unit or a world line unit. But even then, world line units are typically off theme. So if that's a theme where you have Sid and Delta, it's probably not a Vanguard. It's probably a boss rush unit, kind of like Salter. Breach is up. Okay. Back to lobby, back to lobby. Breach. Just give it a minute. We got time. Don't click yet. Not clicking yet. Just gonna wait to see who else joins in. We have 8 minutes, so. That's for Madoka. It's for Akame. Okay. Yeah, I'm really just trying to get a, Alright, let's go. Send it. Alright. I'm just trying to get the Madoka Evo item at least, and then probably take a chill time. Eight of 9. 8 of 9 eggs left. 7 of 9 left. Is it not like a team effort thing? I thought it was a team effort thing to collect. 5 of 9. Yeah, it's a team effort, yeah. No, it's a team effort thing. We all get credit. Yeah, no, you're good. You're good. The more we all find, the better. We all get the rewards. One of 9 left, one remaining. I think someone got it. That's all of them? Nice. Nice. Good hunt, good hunt. Yeah, I mean, it's an interesting one. Oh, you posted and sent the link? Sick. There we go. Looks good, looks good. Yeah, make sure you guys like that, upvote that post. Upvote the post. Together. Together we go. It's good. Nice work on that. Appreciate the help, YPM. Looks good, brother. Looks good. Looks good, yeah. I think Green Esper is a very good unit, yeah. Green Esper is very good. Nice, nice. There we go. See what we got. Let's see. For her, we need 30 more. And then for 80 more still for the soul gem. Alright, she is ready to go though, so at least we can evolve once we get the stuff. Story Infinity. Back to Hogtown. You can't go into the breach more than once. It won't let you enter again. At least for me it didn't. Right. So the goal is going to be to get a team where you have enough small egg bonus that you can effectively double or get as many eggs as possible every time you run. And that'll set you up for, I guess, AFK Easter event. Because you can get quite a few rewards in those capsules. No, the more Easter skins and units you're using, the more eggs. That's how that works. The more Easter skins and units you're using, the more eggs. So you'll get like 10% for Akame, you'll get 10% for Akame's skin. Yeah, if you can. It's up to you. Right, right. I'll probably get copyrighted for the music. Oh damn, this is a big update. That's the biggest one they've been working on. Idol, yeah, definitely get Evo Idol. Idol's broken. That's a big update. That's a lot of units. They're coming back hard for the player base. I know they've been low for quite some time, but they've been working on a lot of revamp of the UI or the lobby. Lobby, I think, was the big thing. Oh, they even added Baru as a unit. Nice. Nice. Summoning more stuff too. Yeah, he definitely has some sort of summoning. Oh, Kaisel. Yeah, okay. This is gonna be cool. Looks like a big fusion unit, potentially. Update next weekend. Dude, that's awesome. I'm happy for them. They've been working hard at it. I mean, you can glaze whatever game you want. I think they're doing a good job, though. Because I think that's... Yeah. Yeah, they're doing a good job. That's exciting. I hope they pop off. They deserve to have a lot more. Their systems are actually like really good. Like the reroll system and how everything goes. It's very friendly. Very, very free to play friendly. I know UTD has, I think they have some devs from there too. The modulation and everything. I'm pretty sure some of their systems are similar from there. It's pretty cool to see. Yeah, they did do the Rift concept. I'm a huge fan of Royale. I think they did a really good job. It just wasn't as popularized as some of the others. But I think the way the looks are now is a lot better. The way that lobby looks and the in-game units, so we'll see. It looks like they did some polishing. Some cleaning up. You can't get these skins. You've opened like 80 capsules. Ah, dude, that's annoying. That's annoying. Yeah, I'm gonna do my best right now to do the units and stuff. And then we'll see. As Death, yeah, As Death's gonna be a very good water unit. It's like full AoE freeze from my understanding. With the whole affection buff. Yeah, the units for this one are gonna be very, very good. Between Akame for fire and As Death for water. Even Bucci looks good too. Bruno, whatever they call him. Interesting crit damage type unit. Yeah, 2x damage, yep. Yeah, the units are pretty sick. Even the buff to Anos with pressure. Anos with pressure is like really, really good. And they made this one apply the ramen every 20 seconds if they're in range, rather than 50, which is really also huge for Immortal King. It just makes them more vulnerable to crits and stuff. Oh yeah, you're talking for Anos? Yeah, his nukes? Or you're talking for this guy for 20? I think both of them have to be used. Oh, this one, yeah. Wave 20. I think for the most part both have to be used. Yeah, Wang Ling. Because I think even with his reset plus the timer on the nukes, you can get quite a bit of damage, especially if you're doubling the damage with Wukong. That's a lot of nuke damage, like in the trillions too for Anos, and it's guaranteed, not 50-50. Yeah. You have Pride. What do you think about the buff to Pride? Because they buff Pride this patch. What do you think? Is it worth using now or not? You think it puts him in a better spot as a godly unit? He's still too expensive? Okay. Yeah, I was just curious. What's his supporting bonus? the last 3 upgrades. What's his leadership skill? I'm like 4k away from this guy. I'll probably get it right after this next breach. Okay, nice, nice. He buffs fire units. Okay, nice. Might be worth having if I'm just using a couple fire units for fun. Alright, let's go to, if anybody wants to go. Private server link. Give me a second, let folks jump in if they want to. Check, yep. Nice. Hitties the other fire units in his range, increasing their dot damage 25%. Oh, nice. That's pretty cool. So that's Benny. That's huge for Benny, isn't it? 20% more damage for Benny. Alright. Does anybody else want to jump in to this breach? Speak now, forever hold your peace. Yeah, it's huge for fire. Huge for fire. Yeah, if anybody wants to jump in, you can come. Alright. See, these I'm not too worried about. It's the large eggs. 100 large eggs is gonna take a minute just to make sure I farm those. Get Madoka going. Alright, let's go. Let's go. I'm in. Send it. Yes, Bulma is the other unit. Yep, going in. Bulma's the other unit, and then there's Esdeath and Bruno, and I forgot if there's anything else. Yes. But the Bulma is not a farm unit. Bulma's like some sort of celestial damage unit or light damage unit. Alright, let's grab these eggs. 9 of 10. Seven of 10. Yeah, you didn't see I played the whole trailer on stream. 4 of 10 left. Yeah, I literally just played all of Anime Royale's trailer on stream. It's gonna be exciting to play it out. Yeah, the Gojo skin, yep. 2 more eggs left. I see it. 1 more left. 1 more egg left. No, you're good. No worries, brother. But yeah, I did get a chance to see the whole thing. I think it's gonna be good. You did the whole extreme boost. Very nice. All right, I think that was the last one, right? I think that was all of them. Yeah, no, the lobby and everything. The Anime Royale update's gonna be good. Yeah, if you guys have accounts, let me know. We can play. I have a pretty stacked account. I got like Uryu Monarch, I got Mugetsu, I got the whole team going. I am pretty stacked in there. Yeah, we can definitely play Anime Royale on update. Yeah, sounds good. Yeah, it's perfect. Should be able to blow through the update. Bro, yes, Netero too. Got Netero. Double Monarch you got? Okay. I do have the Monarch Arcane one. Mugetsu, yep. Aizen, Yuha. Yeah, I got quite a few. Your Monarch Arcane fell off. Is Double Monarch just better now? Just to do 50 times? Got it. Yeah, I just went for the Monarch Arcane combo. I think I was going for that. Because it's Gogeta. I did not finish the fusion for that. I was hunting for the shiny and then I was rolling the Monarch. So I'm still rolling for Monarch on that Gogeta, that combo. Alright, this is good though. After this we should have Akame and we can roll on her later. Probably roll off stream. Off stream luck is real. Oh, Vegito? Yeah, Vegito and Gogeta. Yeah, I forgot there's two fusions there. I was like saving for both. I think Vegito is better. I'm pretty sure. It's been a minute since I've played it. Saitama. Oh, nice. I was going for Saitama too. Been a while since I've farmed rerolls there. Yes, I think I know what you're talking about, like that frostbite mechanic thing. I think I missed out on a few units, so I have to trade for him in the future. I did not get the freeze units in time. Yeah, I missed out. I missed out. Tatsumaki. Okay. Yeah, it's been a minute since I've played it. I don't think I played the Sakamoto Days one. I think I rolled, but I don't think I played that one much. Okay, we got another Bulma. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let's Evo Akame now too. Boom. We get more eggs. Oh, we can claim all. Nope, I didn't want to enter the breach. Oh, you're still mangoing? Nice. Let me see this. Every 30 minutes. So the big eggs, I guess I can only get from those breaches though. And what else? Battle Pass? I can get them from Battle Pass too. Let's go. Fire Essence by 305. Oh man, short on Fire Essence. Okay. Gonna have to farm that later then. I do want to finish Pride. BP. Just more EXP. Earn pass by collecting more Easter eggs. Oh, that's fine. That's pretty chill. Appreciate the support. Thank you, thank you. Did I Evo Bucci? No, I did not. The new water guy, no. Bruno? I have not yet. Hey, hey, it's going good, it's going good. I need to save up stuff for Madoka and stuff. I was just grabbing Akame because I was gonna use her for the I was gonna use her for mangoing the stage at least. It's going well, thank you for asking, brother. Appreciate the follow, thank you for the support. Yep, just playing some ALS. We're very close to evolving Pride. We've been working on the kills today. Yeah, we've been working on the kills for Pride. A vid YAV is a slop. What do you mean? What was the vid about? Time stop and nukes on placement. That sounds kind of nutty. That's cool though. Makes it inherent to the unit, I guess. Yeah, Beast Gohan definitely. Finding those Evo items is tough. Best solution is the trading, and just trade perfect stat cubes for them. Ah, okay. Yeah, no, Odyssey was like a known flop though. So, Oh, that's cool. That sounds balanced though. Nukes are based on the units damage. I mean, you don't even look at the VFX though. But yeah, I see some of the stuff, I guess. We'll see. I don't think it's bad. I just think there's quality of life that needs to be adjusted. All he showed was that, bro. Then he hasn't seen Salter's VFX. They're cool, but they're intense. Very particle heavy. It just murders your screen. You imagine you just combine Salters with Virgils? Maybe we do that for a stream. Just 1 hour stream of Salter and Virgil attacking. Just both of them together. Oh, Salter, Virgil, Yuha. Yeah, we could do that, guys. You want to see a crash? That'd be intense. High detail, high graphics mode. Just breaks your computer. Yeah, Dio over Heaven is supposed to be good now. I think he got buffed again. He gave him to you for free. Dude, that's sick. I wonder how many private, what's it called? Perfect stat cubes he costs. Probably a lot. Probably like a whole battle pass. Battle pass plus ads. Yeah, we are getting kills. How much faster can I go, brother? It's at ×3 speed on an infinite mode. This guarantees the kills. There's no way this goes faster. Plus, we're doing every breach that pops up. You're wild if you think this could be faster. Show me the way. This is as fast as it's gonna go. Bro, it's literally at ×3. That's funny. Alright. I'm gonna take a quick 5-minute break. I'm just gonna leave it on like this since we're farming this. We've been going at it for about 5 hours now, so I think we'll just stream for a little while longer and then that's it. Call it early for today. I don't think I'll do another evening stream. I think we'll just do one long stream like this today and that's it. So I'll take 5 minutes. I'll be right back. Breach is open already. Damn. All right. Let's go. This guy, 800 more kills. Going. All right. Where you guys at? You see merchant real quick. Sometimes he has goods. I see you guys. A lot of portals. Do this one here. Let me wait. Alright, let's go. Going in. 3 of 7 left. Nice. 1 of 7 left. Okay. Get these extra ones. Onesies and twosies. That's the thing, it's not too bad of a grind. It's like, I think the best thing is have your units. I think do okay with the farm, but in solo play it's not going to be as bad because you'll just use the Yujin with the skin. Akame with skin is another 20%. Gojo with skins. We're at 30, so 40 total. Benimaru with skin, 50% more, I guess. And then I could just pick another unit with a skin. Like Esdeath or Bulma. So I think Benny can like solo carry the easier ones. Just so this way you're able to farm at least more eggs. More eggs, more capsules, more shards. I think that's the play. To farm the capsules for the shards, for the perfect stat cubes, pearls, all that stuff. 800 more kills for Pride. Man, oh man. Pride, pride, pride. I'll probably do it right after this. I need to evolve Pride. After I evolve Pride, I will farm for Fire Essence, because I'm short Fire Essence. I burned a lot of Essence just to do all the evolutions for Suka and Escanor. So I used a lot of my Essence storage. So I'm gonna definitely replenish that during this event. 30 days of farming a lot of eggs is gonna be good. Nice, nice. 20k player EXPGs. If you have Vile. Okay. I mean, I think the Infinite was fine. I was doing alright there. I only have a couple more left, but I definitely don't want to do a stage 15 times afterwards. Usually, I was doing good about when I leave stuff overnight to farm. It works out fine. So we'll do the standard tree for the monkey. SPA range. What's his skill tree? Oh, bro, he's been done. That's the funny part. Right. Infinite. I need 30,000 kills for Escanor. We're at 29,253, so I'll get it. I'll get it right now. I mean, that's for the godly though, you know, it's different than just the skill tree. Yeah, the godly is different. Skill tree I thought was takedowns, right? Skill tree I'm pretty sure was like takedowns or something. I don't know, but I'm able to farm the skill tree for units pretty easy. So no problem. 30k though, 30k was a lot. But that's another godly down. Right. I'd like to do like Garu and Jinwoo. I knew Garu's gonna take a while, but I have Genos complete. I have Saitama almost evolved. I just need the I need to just do the villain thing, the invasion. I'm pretty much nearly done with Garu actually. Cause we got the stain bandage. We have Genos completely evolved and Saitama's about to evolve, so I'm just missing some cosmic dust. And yeah. Yeah, I know Akame is very strong. I think she's gonna be a meta, just like dot fire dealer type thing. And because it's fire, it's nice, right? You could play around with Benny, drop Escanor, get another buff, and then we could play I don't know, someone with pressure like Anos for 30% more damage. So yeah, I know, 600, almost there. Almost there, about 530, 520. Yep, another godly in the books. I was trying to trade for a Dio over Heaven, but I think that's a little ambitious. A little ambitious trying to trade for a Dio over Heaven. They do not like trades. They are very much you need to have overpay. We have Sukuna, Wukong, and Shinra. So I have 3, right? This will be the 4th one. Three hours of survival for Garu. How does that work? Is that something I can mango easy? I wonder if the Sis's mango works for it. People have Dio want overpay for the Dio, yeah. On an 8-minute run? Okay. Okay, so that's just gonna be a grind in itself. I'll just have to let it grind. Makes sense. Why don't I use Sukuna? Cause I just don't want to at the moment. The nuke from Gojo's really good, and the Immortal King does reset. I mean, I could. He's mostly there for tournaments. Yeah, of course, no problem, Gustavo. You have a good one, brother. Thanks for swinging by. Yeah, this is a chill stream today. Not too worried about anything. Just hanging out, doing a little grinding. At least while I grind, I just stream, show what's going on. I'll be working on the content and stuff for ALS specifically tomorrow. Got a lot going on for the community to pro. At some point, I'll try to get Garu Godly for sure. Right now, I just want to farm the event so I can work on stacking up on these capsules. Try to min-max how many of the skins and stuff and everything we can get. There we go. Finally done. Do I think revival units should be a thing? What's revival units? Like bring back old units? That revives the base? Oh, you're talking about livestock units. Yeah, I mean they should have some sort of like livestock type currency. I think it would make a lot of those units that use livestock pretty OP, but it would be fun to see them being used or how they balance it out. Maybe some sort of livestock max cap. But it would be really nice to see something with livestocks. The only thing that keeps you from Garu Godly is how broke you are on shards. I mean, infinite shards were actually really easy to get with, shards are easy to get with infinite spam. I don't know, I've been good on that one. The technique shards. It's gonna be good. I mean, it's gonna be good to farm all resources. Everything's gonna be very good right now. Between PSCs and everything. Yeah. Alright. Well, Oh, mythic shards. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, I know. I see that. I'm already at that hurdle. I'm already at that hurdle, dog. Yeah. Helix of Pride. What am I missing? Oh, empty helix. $51. Oh, the gold, the gold, the gold. Bro, I'm about to run out of everything. Bro, I'm actually cooked. I'm not gonna have anything right now. Out of essence, out of everything. Thank you, yeah. Yeah, we're getting close. We're about to do it right now. Oh man, I gotta make sure I have gold on the side in case the guy shows up. Alright, so empty helix craft, pride helix craft. We grab another vial to have always. Pride. We have to unequip the sin of pride. Bro, he is him. He is him. Let's go. Pride the godly one. Pride the one. Godly. Bro, yes sir. Feed. Auto add. Skill tree. Wait, he's damage over time though, right? So is he damage based? Pride pities the other fire units in his range, increasing their dot damage by 25%. Damage by 20. Did I get any of the new units evolved yet? No, not yet. I'm going to. Benny. And Akame. We're gonna get Akame evolved. We're just missing missing fire essence. So I'm a farm for fire essence before I finish up. That's gonna be cool. Pride makes Benimaru insanely good. Yeah, I think so too. Wait, hold on. I need to see something. Is the only thing for dots Element Master? Dot duration, dot damage. Oh, it's not good though. It's too bad. If nothing at like 500, I'm just gonna stop rolling on them. I'll roll off stream later. Just give it another 100. Hey, Avatar, there we go. Alright, Avatar is good. .4x isn't working. No, it worked, it worked. Applied to sunburn. Yep. Yes sir, Avatar. Hey, Avatar again. Okay. We are the Avatar Kings over here. Great. It's good enough for now. Damage to dot. Alright. Then we can just play Onus. Avatar Monarch. We can play Demon Child and Idol. This is not Elemental Caverns. I'm gonna do one map real quick and then can jump back into the breach. Are these all water? These are all water. Yeah. I can right click them. That's good to know. How many robins? I just have one robin at the moment. Maybe we trade for more. I don't know. I think it's hard because it's like the value people look for are for the perfect stat cubes and such. It's like you trade PSCs to try to get better stuff, and then it keeps scaling somehow. So things get progressively more expensive. What do you mean the biggest suggestion? I mean, it's fine. I could use Rimuru. I'm not too worried right now. I guess. Oh, maybe I should be. 2 paths. There we go. I don't see what you're trying to say, Kendon. What do you mean? A big clump of suggestion? I mean, the suggestions were that's been put in are valid that you know, folks have worked on, so I don't think anything we're saying is abnormal or awkward. Plus, you don't want to lose credibility anyway. Why would you try to lose credibility? That would just devalue what you have to say in the future. Did Anos get a buff? Yeah, Anos did get a buff. Anos is actually really insane. If I have enough money to max him, I'll show. Yeah, Anos is quite insane. He has kind of like a ramping ability, kind of like Sukuna, except instead of by chance, it's guaranteed. It just takes like 7 different abilities, or seven iterations. I mean, the 7th one's in the trillions, but I think by the time you get to the 4th or 5th, you're doing billions already, like quite a few billion. Let's see if there's enough. Yeah, it's yeah, I'll be there in a second. There you go, 7-step destruction. That is 7-step destruction if you want to freeze that. First use 20 bill, then 25, then 50, then 100, then 200 bill, then 500 bill, then 5 trillion. Super strong. Uses life stock as currency, but yeah, very, very strong unit. And he has pressure. Afflicted enemies take 20% more damage and have their movement speed reduced by 33%. Yeah, he's a very strong unit. Here you go. Sorry, I think Nightbot's not working well with that. Let me see. Let me see what my Nightbot's doing. Oh yeah, Anos was hybrid. He was never ground to begin with. He was hybrid with, now he has pressure. Yeah, he wasn't ground only. He's very strong. Nice, 3 Easter eggs. Some fire essence. Alright, if anybody wants to do the breach, probably do one more. And then I need to knock out these essences. Let me see. Large eggs, we can't spend on capsules, we gotta save for soul gem. This egg shop though, we can spend. I'm not gonna evo anything right away. I think I'm just gonna go for the skins. Through capsules. Alright, if anyone wants to do the breach, by all means jump in. See if anybody else wants to join, let me know. Before it despawns, you got 3 minutes. I'm gonna jump in very soon. 25. 2 more. Alright. Going in. No worries, no worries. Will I play AV? No, not right now. I'm waiting for them to fix their bugs. I'm not gonna play the game if they've reset the world lines 2-3 times, but now it's not gonna get reset again for bugs. I'm just not gonna play right now. I have nothing to grind in that game other than rerolls, and it's just not fun at the moment for me. Odyssey is what I was looking forward to, and it was just a letdown because it was miss. So it is where it is because of it. So they're gonna overhaul the system, but yeah, I have no intention of playing until they reset world lines again from fixing these bugs. So there's more stuff that needs to be fixing, but when it's not fixed yet, then we'll see. Yeah, yeah, I mean, even if they do fix the bugs, I guess we could run some of the traitless world lines and stuff, but I mean, that's about it. I'm not playing too many other tournaments because they're pretty stale. I'm tired of playing the Jinwoo and Aizen stuff. So hopefully when bans comes through, it'll be more fun. It's just not entertaining or rewarding for the time that I put in, honestly. Because I know a lot of those tournaments you could sit there for like an hour, 2 hours just trying to get a good run because the runs take 20 minutes. So, but that's just for me. That's how I feel about it right now because I'm waiting for them to make the changes and updates. No, they wouldn't be 100% banned. What would happen? It'd be like if it was used that first week, then the next week it's not going to be used. If it was used that first week, the next week it wasn't going to be used. So they could ban it, pick it, ban it, pick it. So like every other week you could expect like a Jinwoo type tournament. I mean that's up to them. That's their own design decision, brother. Yeah, they're gonna add PvP. We'll see how it looks. Hopefully it's a good introduction, good addition. Oh, there we go. I caught the last one. It was back here, Ymir. It was back here. best Robin, yeah, the Midas and glitched. Yeah, I was waiting for the other boss to jump up. Mr. 506. 716 Bill. Yeah. I wasn't gonna do the nuke too early because I forgot to put the Immortal King for the reset. I genuinely forgot to add him in. We got another one. Dude, we're getting like a lot of these. I have like 4 Akames, I think, at this point. Okay, not bad. Let's do... So I'm gonna go do Elemental Caverns because I do need Fire Essence. Fire Essence 79. Yes, that's the plan. So 271 is what I need, and then minus 186, 85. So about 2 more runs. Am I gonna do another leaderboard in World Lines? No, probably not. They reset it too many times for me to care again. And they were like back to back, so I need to wait for them to kind of get their stuff together to figure out what's the best thing for me to do. Yeah, I wasn't a huge fan. Like, it's fine, the reset makes sense because of the abuse and stuff. But now they gotta reset every time there's a bug. They've kind of set a precedence, so they've already set the precedence for it. No, I didn't get a world line unit from it because, well, I got the level 50, but now I can't play because I'm at 51. I can't go to 51. I have to recomplete 50. Pride grind? No, no, no. We're done with pride grind. I'm just grabbing essence for the Akame Evo. How do you lock enemy index? No idea. Some of that is just straight from the enemy index is just by killing certain enemies on maps. I don't even care about enemy index, honestly, brother. Not being mean, it's just like, it's just a waste of time. It's stuff you could do later on. The odds of getting some of that stuff is just so low, it's kind of ridiculous. That sucks, brother. You have to report a bug in order to have a greater chance to get accepted for the role. You can't just report a bug that someone else already reported. Yeah, I mean, Yeah, I'm not gonna do 2% for index drops on killing a boss. I'm good. I already have enough hard time with like a bunch of other units. Like there's no reason to kill yourself for it. The clones do like a percentage of his damage. He is a very strong unit. He's a very strong unit. Yeah, I mean, you get rerolls for eggs. Yeah, but rerolls for eggs, but you have to find the eggs? How's this even work right now? Is there a macro that you're just gonna farm eggs for rerolls? Is that the play? What's the respawn time, or do you have to like load out, load back in? It's in the lobby, they spawn randomly? Okay. Five-minute cooldown? Sounds good, brother. You have a good evening. Nah, no worries. I'll probably be done in a little bit too. I'm just finishing up some of these fire essences. I think once we Evo Akame should be done and just let it farm so we can work on capsule farm. All the eggs have set locations, might come back in later. Rewards aren't worth it. Yeah, sounds good, brother. Later. You have a good one. You can trade flames on Pacto. What do you mean trade a flames on Pacto? It's the Evo Yamamoto. Oh, can you trade it? I doubt you can trade it. I don't remember. I don't know. Oh, Zanpakuto. I guess that's for different for ALS. I haven't even tried to Evo him, so I'm not sure. Man, we got a lot of time to get the Madoka evolution, so I'm not too worried about that one. I will just focus on we get Akame evolved and then start doing weekly tours. What's weekly tournaments? Oh no, I was doing weekly tournaments before, but I think they're actually like really bad for content. Like they're very niche because only a few okay, only a certain amount of people are going to watch the tournament. The ones people care about is going to be your trait list. Everyone has the same strat. There's literally a Discord where people just hang out and talk about the strats for tournaments. And there's like one or two people that'll post videos for it. So they just copy each other on the strats. There's nothing unique about it. So it's not entertaining or fun for me to do because it's the same thing. Half the time it's the same solution to the answer. Yeah, tournaments are just so bad. Yeah, for me it's like boring content too. I can't kill myself over making like semi-interesting content. Yeah, free rerolls, but up until a certain point. Because you're also just competing with a bunch of people that are using the same exact strat. So yeah, sometimes the rerolls are completely free, and then sometimes it's just like just a bad dogfight for like 20 rerolls or 30 rerolls for 25-minute runs. Like, is it really worth the time at that point? I don't know. You gotta pick and choose what you like too, don't get me wrong. I just know for me it started like falling off the whole thing, community chat. Let me see. The Rift situation is crazy. What is that? Is that like a fake video thing? Or did he do a video on that? That'd be weird. Oh, it's a joke. Okay, okay. Yeah, the silly bugs, yeah. They won't spawn on some servers. Is extremely dry. I don't know. I'm just not a current fan of the state of some of the things there right now. Like I thought the update was good and it was fun to play the new stages, but I'm not a huge fan of the current familiar system, the way it's set up, to where you're screwing yourself over pretty much big time by aggressively farming. If they do come out with some sort of overhaul system where now you can roll on those familiars, at least they should give a little bit of insight. They should give a little insight to the community before you guys sell half your familiars in your inventory. Like, if that's something in the works that they're like, hey, we don't agree with this thing, let's give you some details on what's to come so you can save your resources. All right, let's say they do come out with this. Let's say they do come out with this divine orb thing, right? Sure. Let's say they come out with a divine orb thing that I can reroll the stats on my farm or on my familiar. Now you guys are going to be like, man, I farmed like 800 of these units, but I sold them all. That's what you're going to say. You're going to say, dude, I farmed like a ton of these, but I sold them to keep my bag clean. That's exactly what you guys are going to say. I'll say it too at some point. So there's no point in playing with the familiars. Just keep everything and wait. If that's what was talked about. Think about how long it takes for you to get Potaroos and all these other stuff, all the extra turbo grannies. Right. Okay, yeah, so I agree with that one, Ritali. I can't lie, that was a bad look and that was an awkward conversation. That some of the people don't even play their own game because they thought that if you put VFX off, the nukes would be off. Even though people complained a lot about it. I couldn't tell if that was a joke, but that was a little awkward to hear. I do agree with that, to be fair. I was surprised. But it just kind of validates as like certain things are not being played or tested to a degree. So that's why some of the stuff is coming out the way it is, and it's a little frustrating. So Don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to trash the game or anything. It's just one of those things these are the facts. It's like, these are the facts. Of course, I've invested time into making content and playing the game. I would like to see some sort of care and work toward it. That also, I don't know. I'm surprised. I can't lie, I'm very surprised. I got one more fire essence to go. I don't know if it's a management issue. I don't know what's going on there. I have zero insight into that realm of what's going on. But potentially it potentially has something to do with management. I don't know. But whatever's going on is not working because the product that's coming out right now is a little awkward. You can't get this many janky updates back to back, so next update, if they drop the PvP like they say they will, most likely that one cannot be that one cannot miss. People are gonna start having a hard time. I mean, the thing is, you cannot put a new game mode in without refining the existing ones right now. The problem is the base systems that are inside right now need to be refined. And I got it. So I thought about the question with the whole, is this the kind of gameplay loop you want? And at the end of the day, you do have free choice. You absolutely have free choice to play the game how you want, and you don't have to do the infinite loop that they have. However, there's free choice, and then there's optimal gameplay. The optimal loop to get rerolls in your game is going to be what? Playing challenge every 30 minutes, completing Odyssey for 30 rounds potentially, and then just challenge farming the whole time. Like, you'll be in the middle of a tournament, but you gotta go challenge farm, so you'll drop and go do the challenge farm. Or that's all you'll AFK is challenge farm. At some point, what is there any value in that kind of grind? Are you really adding value to the time for the grind? So you have to find some sort of balance between looking at the game and trying to understand, what's going on. And you're like, oh, but you don't have to do those challenges, man. I'm like, I agree, you don't. But you will fall drastically behind if you don't have rerolls for the next update, right? So what are you gonna do? You're gonna try to min-max your time for rerolls. It's just the current method is not entertaining. Right, we don't have to correct, but you need the rerolls. So they're like, that's your problem kind of deal then. Right. They add ways to farm rerolls, but the ways are always so boring. Correct. Now imagine if the reroll grind was playing more roguelike stuff like Odyssey and it gets more interesting with like card selection or something else. But it's not. It's not like that, so. Like, it doesn't matter if doing challenges is like the subpar method for rerolls, but because that's the optimal method for rerolls at the moment, it's boring. If that was the second best method, that's fine, because people would mango it anyway. But if the first best method was doing Odyssey, and you'd have to grind Odyssey, I don't think people would be upset with it. I think it'd be interesting. But because that is your first choice of the best method, that's what you'll do. And because it's mindless AFK grind, by the way, too, it makes you even more frustrated because you have to use some form of third-party software or like some sort of macro to keep up. That's just the truth, right? So you have to keep up with a macro. Now you're talking about, do you use RDP or RDC or do you use some sort of remote desktop so you can still use your PC? Or are you going to just burn out your PC and let it run at 100% of whatever you're playing, low graphics, whatever? This balance between understanding what the player needs and what they'll do to get what they need versus what's in the game is an interesting design problem that I think they're having trouble with or will have in the future. The problem is you see these repetitive loop systems like bounties, challenges. They're mundane, right? They're currently mundane because guess what? I'm just doing story stage 2-2. I'm doing legend stage 1-2. These are boring. This doesn't make sense. You know, you're not trying out the new maps or doing anything, stuff like that. I appreciate it. No, I'd love to be a dev. I just don't have the capital at the moment to make my own game. One day I will. One day I'll have my own stuff. It's just not now. In the future, of course. Yeah, design philosophy is a huge thing, and trying to understand the consumer is important. Of course, I understand the logic of behind monetizing things. You want to make money. You want to make your game profitable. But if you have to find a balance, I think people value what's it called? CCU is like active people in your game. That's like one of the most highly valued things in Roblox because it keeps your game at the top, right? It's like I think it's called CCU. Let me try to understand what that acronym is. But people always talk about it. Concurrent users. Okay, thank you. Nice. Okay, we have the fire essence. Concurrent users. No, but you don't understand though. It's one of those things you can't just simply say, "Oh, I have better ideas." People get emotionally tethered to their ideas. People generally have an emotional reaction to saying that their content sucks or something is wrong with it. You understand? Because they've developed creative time into it. Bro, if you tell me a video of mine sucks, it's like, alright, sure, whatever. That's because I have my own set of experiences in life that's shaped me that way. So if I fail at something, it's fine. I understand what failure is like. It's not a big deal. But a lot of these are also new kids for some of them. So I don't think it's just an ageist thing. I think it's part of it is an experience thing. But it's hard to see. Yeah, you can't make everyone happy, right? So there are gonna be people that are tethered to their ideas, very hardcore. Or tethered to a certain design, and they're like, it's impossible to fit. Okay, if it's impossible to fit, that's in your head. Let it be. So it's interesting to see. 196. We need 154. Right, you cannot make everyone else happy. It's almost impossible. Look, you gotta understand something. The truth of the matter is, what are people doing in your game that you don't like? Some of them macro. They macro and they go pay 35 to 40 bucks for a macro. Or download a potentially malicious macro into their game. Some sort of script or exe file. So at what point are the faults in your game that you might have to try to remedy to either take care of your player base or make sure that you know, you're fostering a healthier environment? I think that's something a lot of tower defenses struggle with. Yeah, of course. There's definitely going to be that group that feels that way. But a lot of them too are also silent that have the same ideas. But are silent because, guess what? For them it's a job. For them it is a job, not a hobby. So, that is also the difference. Akame. Red Eye Assassin. Bang. Yeah, they did a good job with Akame here. So let's see, if we add Pride, then we add Benny, and we can add Akame. Wait, Pride, what are we doing? Pride, do I do just go damage for damage over time? I think I just go damage for him, just like Benny, huh? What? I thought... You think it's still crit range for him? Then how come for Benny we did this one? For damage. It's still crit range. Ah, he's full AoE. Got you. I guess because it's Black Flames is 480%, that's why. No, I know Shinra's good. I just wanted to play with Akame. The leadership skill is just in the first one, right? It doesn't apply anywhere else. Okay, the only other thing I can think of is Bulma and Yujin. Okay, gotta be first slot. Yujin. What's his name? Jin? Businessman Yojin. There we go. Only Evo's applied, so it has to be Evo Bulma. Oh, heavy arms. Yeah, okay. But the skin applies. So there's nothing else we got then. So then we'll just drop Shinra. That's fine, it's fine. We'll work through it. Because then we get Benimaru 10%, another 10% for Akame skin. It's 20 more percent. Then we could probably fit in, I guess Bulma Evo with the thing. There's Garu here with a skin. Buchi with another one. I guess I would cut Pride or something and put Gojo. I'm just trying to min-max the 100% as possible, like as much as possible. Yeah, try to get as much as possible for the bonus. The more we can farm, the better. Yeah, I cannot buy these right now. Yeah, it's just gonna take a bit of time for it. I do want to see let's see what we get. Ooh, is this the only one I need to roll on? Who do I need to roll on? Let's see the avatars. I don't know, what do you think? Thank you, thank you. Pearls, who to go on? We have a good amount of glorious right now. Maybe Baldy or uh Fire deals hemorrhage afflicted over regen. Should I roll Luffy? Luffy for pearls? At least the temporary pearls, so I know where to start going again. Cause those, I don't like those to expire. Or maybe I guess with Esdeath. I guess Esdeath. Hey, hey. I think probably Esdeath actually. The new godly tier list? I have not. Let me see. ALS tier list. Godly tier list. We have Shinra, we got Garu. We have Jinwoo. We have Wukong. Luffy Dio. So Garu. It's gonna be Garu probably. No, I know I gotta start working on Garu. Where's my Garu? This is where we're at. We're at Bloodthirsty. Magical. Hold on to this for now. I'm not in a rush to use the Dusk Pearls. Let me do the Easter Hunt, see where it's at. Yeah, I'm just missing survival grind right now too. Alright, so this would be like this. We could just place this here. It'd be like place, and then place Benny. We have Akame. No, I'm not yet. Not yet. Later I will. I just want to see how this does right now. Pride pities the other fire units, increasing their dot by 25%. And then I would just do this and this. Max out, well technically max out idle first. Yes, for sure. I'd probably just drop Shinra too, just in case. Oh shoot, he still gets his thing. This unit applies Scorch to all enemies hit, causing them to take 50% more damage from all sources of burn. What? Wait. We got Shinra and we got Pride? Dude, that sounds fun. That sounds like we got a little burn team going. Bro, that actually sounds really good. Yeah. Nah, Animate Rangers is garbage. Sorry, brother. Like hot garbage. I can't play it. I'd feel bad even putting it on my screen. Their monetization is just straight trash. Just like a blatant attempt to take your money for no reason. Like, yeah, by the way, skipping animations, pay for it. Oh yeah, you want to reset a stage? Pay for it. Just for the leader passive. Got it, it says inactive too. Dude, this is gonna be fun. I mean, this is without the multiplier though for her. But still. Oh, it finished already. Shoot. Well, 12 eggs, that's pretty good actually. Bro, this isn't bad at all. 12 eggs for it. It's gonna be more once we get more skins. Yeah, I'll just focus on maxing her instead. One more time. It's random, yeah. But I mean the boosts is gonna help. Boost is gonna help. The boosts and the evoed units. Benny. You. And you. No, what about it? Bulma has a cash passive? I did not test. What's the cash passive? Oh, ALS is pretty good, yeah. I think ALS is pretty good. Been having a good time playing it. Very chill. I did not see the Bulma cash passive, actually. I didn't read it. I mean, it looks like we're working on Bulma next then, if we got another cash passive. Yeah, Sukuna is supposed to get another Evo. They talked about it already before. Interesting, every 120. Interesting, I'll have to check that out. Yeah, so this is her. Upon activation, increase the unit's damage over time by 50% and base damage by 25% for every attack. Gain damage once she reaches the cap. Stun for 15 seconds. After, it's no longer stun and loses 2% damage until returned to original stats. During the time, though, she gains poison for 45 seconds. Each time this unit attacks an enemy, increase its dot damage taken from this unit by 15%. So yeah, so she has mutilate, right? And then it'll be poison after she's done attacking. We'll see whenever it pops up. Oh geez, she's cooking with them. Dude, she doesn't even have yeah, I mean this might be something I might roll the Glorious on, or try to roll Glorious for more base damage. Still crazy. She doesn't even have skill tree on right now either. She the 10% unit? I think she's one of the easier ones you can get. The other one's Madoka. Yeah, I have played Anime Rangers. It's hot garbage, I'm sorry. And the reason why, sorry, I can't just say it's bad. The reason why is because of their attempt to monetize and abuse their players. That's one of the reasons I really don't like that game, and I will not play it. It's like really, really bad. It's just blatant how obvious it's a cash grab. It's brutal. Yep, it is brutal. Let me see. She a 10% unit? She is the 1.5% unit with 60 pity. But I've gotten like 3 of these, so I've gotten like 4 Bulmas. Yeah, making basic quality of life a game pass, yeah. Oh, she's 10% on breach. Okay, it's good to know. That's good to know. Dude, I actually do want to roll pearls on Akame. See what we get. I'm okay with it. I think it looks like a little fun combo. See if we get anything. Hey, glorious! Big win. What? Let's go. Easy. Oh, bro, what? Let's go. Let's go. That's exciting. That's exciting. Alright. Yeah, that was good. That's exciting. That's awesome. Yeah, and then we'll farm kills on it. Wait, she already has more damage than Benny right now without skill tree. My last placement? My last placement was like top 20. Or it was like 26. 25, 26. I mean, here's the thing. I can't give them the benefit of the doubt because that's how they decided to release the game. If they release the game basically after testing, after closed testing, people editing, playing the game. That's the trouble I have with it. So their design philosophy is just poor. Straight up poor. One thing I noticed when I played UTD was their design philosophy was amazing, right? They had quality of life stuff, they have different things. Like, I'm gonna glaze it because they did a good job. That's a good first showing. They did a really good first showing. So I like what they did. So we'll see. Can I check your last comment? Anime Rangers X could have done something like ACS where quality of life game passes can also be bought with free-to-play gems. Right. And that's fair. That's completely fair. If you can set up all that quality of life stuff where you pay with quests or codes or gems, sure. Sure, that's fine, because then you leave an option for the whales, but you leave an option for free-to-play players. So I don't think it is. I think they're taking their time with it right now, because they're working on stuff. So that's been my big problem when I saw that. Do I think this is better than Vanguard's? I don't think it's better, I think it's different. I think I'm enjoying this a lot more right now than Vanguard's because of the quality of life that's in the game. It's fun, you can collect your units, you have a good time fighting. Like, yeah, sure, Godlies are a grind, but they're not that bad. Like, people were hyping up how bad the Sukuna grind was. It really wasn't that bad. Like, yes, the percent chance to get stuff is terrible, but you can trade for those items. So I used perfect stat cubes and I traded for the items. The crazy power creep. Yeah, I mean, okay, so sure, you can talk about crazy power creep. They're still working through their balance stuff. I mean, we'll see. Right now, they didn't come out with a single big dark unit, and I think they have bigger plans for boosting soon, and whatever else they're doing. So I am excited to see what they have in store. You know, the game I think is fun because of how rewarding it is for the time you play it. So that's why the grind here I really don't mind, because the best method is not, like, you don't have to worry about half the stuff for it, for mangoing and stuff. Mangoing, yeah, of course, it's in every TD right now, and no one has really a direct problem solved for it. So aside from UTD, which I think they will, so we'll see what they come up with when they drop their reroll stuff. Right, they buff godly units to keep them relevant, correct, and the extreme boosts, right? So the godly units stay relevant. From what it looks like, farms are relevant as hell because they just stay within. Aside from that, everything else is normal, just collecting units and trying out different stuff and having fun. So I do like the trade system. Lets you trade for battle passes for something called perfect stat cubes. So if you're aggressive at farming, you can literally trade like 700 for a game pass. So I do like the system. Don't get me wrong, trading is brutal and aggressive. It is brutal and aggressive to trade. Everyone wants to scam everyone, correct. It's very hard to get into without getting taken advantage of, but just take a good amount of reading and trying to understand where everyone's price points are, and you can kind of ballpark what you can get for what you have. You have to like pay attention to the people that are shooting numbers for price points and then average that and see where you're at. Because sometimes you can pay attention to chat and see the numbers of like 700 PSCs for a ×3 and you're like, okay, not bad. And then you see an 800 here and it's like, okay. And then you kind of average what the general messaging is and you try to figure it out. The value sheet helps, but that helps a little more, is seeing what the general consensus is on price points. Helps you kind of settle in. Tournaments, from my understanding, are a bit more on the RNG side, but at least you know whether or not you have a good run in the first few minutes. Like, it takes about 2 minutes to realize whether or not you're going to have a good run or not. So, and honestly, the tournament rewards are really rewarding. Like, this is aggressive rewarding for tournaments. So 400 shards plus the pearls is great. 650 shards, pearls. Even top 200. Like 5 extra pearls and then 90. Just for top 100 to 200. Like that's a lot of rewards. Yeah, if you're top 12, yeah, it's massive. They're massive rewards. I traded one of these for like, what was it? I got like, it was either the ×3 or the Rimuru Majin, the final Evo. I don't know, I had like such a good trade-off for it. Yeah, it was pretty cool. I was able to get some value with PSCs too. The perfect stat cubes. So, yeah, definitely cool to see. Alright, so with all this damage now for Akame, right? Is it still going to be crit range? Or it's going to be damage flat now? Because she's a damage over time based. So it's like SPA damage over time, like Benny. I think she'd be like Benny. I mean, it's pretty cheap though to respec. Pearl? Ah, perfect stat cubes. Bro has perfect stats. I got a... Oh, Breach popped up. Bro, Esper? Hold on. If you guys want to jump into Breach, let me know. I'll wait for a few minutes real quick. Just want to buy out the perfect shop. It is just you guys talking for right now. Look, there's nothing wrong with having critiques about a game. It's just you can't bash it without having support, you know? You can't just say it's trash without explaining why or what's wrong with it that makes it that bad. But the biggest deal for me was the way I saw Anime Rangers. Yeah, they could definitely do better with it. I don't like to see that level of monetization, especially like in an early game. It's just very greedy. It's different if you say you want to raise funding and stuff and just put a button with actual rewards. But don't just try to tell people, let me get your Robux for resetting a legend stage. That's just pure greed. Alright, anybody else want to join in? When Winter Banner leaves, will there be... This was only done for Halloween due to the grind being worse. Highly unlikely winner. Yeah, it's sad. Alright, let's go in. Let's go. Send it, send it, send it. Go, 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 go. Modoki. Bro, we need those large eggs for Modoki. Is wild. It's gonna take another day of farming for sure to get enough large eggs. Oh, I guess actually the battle pass will help me get the enough eggs. No, there's enough eggs through battle pass. Like even free gives you more eggs. Should you spin on the summons? I don't know. If I were you, I would only wait for idle. Don't spin on anything unless idle's in banner. This is the kind of game I would just be like, don't touch anything until you see idle in banner. Benny. Oh, I want you to know I have 0 nukes right now, Ritali. This is all you. You're hard carrying this. I hope someone has Gojo. We might be cooked. Bro, if we're cooked, that's it. Like, we're just gonna have to fight our way through. If Idol's in banner, then roll, yeah. I need green Esper on banner. That's what I'm waiting for, so I can make the thing. I think we might be cooked. You thought someone brought Gojo? Oh, we're cooked, guys. Fight to the end. Fight to the death. Alright, let's go straight into using Akame. Let's go. You don't need Gojo, you are the Gojo. Wait, why did my Shinra not turn fire? Is it later upgrade? Might be a later upgrade, let me see. No, he doesn't turn fire. He's neutral. Bro, that doesn't make sense. I have all fires. Dude, that's a weird bug. Is Akame good? Yeah, I think Akame is really good. I think this damage over time is gonna be sick. Because she has Mutilate, but then she also has Poison. So, I think it's gonna play really well. increase damage by 100%. Those 60 seconds gain blaze and burn effect. Where's Akame? Oh, dude, I think we're fine. Wait, is damage over time that good? Wait, bro. Damage over time? We're cooking them, are we? Wait. Are we cooking between all the damage over times? Bro, there's no way. Escanor? Bro is the one. Yo, he is him. He is him. The passive. She has a unique active, but then she can also poison and burn and bleed. Is it burn? No, not burn. I'm sorry. She does mutilate. She does poison. Garu? We have Garu here? I'm using the leader skill for Escanor. Oh, maybe Retali carried. He had a lot of damage that game. Bro, I don't know, dude. I popped the Escanor. That looked cool. I don't know. I don't know about all this. I don't know. That was a lot. That was a lot. That was 57 plus eggs. That was some good eggs, guys. Good eggs. Good egg farm. What are we missing? Capsule for Bulma is probably the method here. Claim all. More large eggs. 45. We're halfway there for Madoka. He's him. He's the one. I mean, regardless of Bulma though, the only thing I'm looking for right now is the extra bonus. So having Bulma on board Evo is going to be another 20% with the skin. So no, I'm still going to Evo. The bonus is important. Cuz these guys are all 10%. Even Madoka is 10%. You got her Evo, nice. Yeah. Yeah, because the only one who hears 20% is Akame is 20% because unit and skin. Bulma 20% unit skin. And then the rest you gotta carry. And definitely Benny. Benny's 10% more. Gojo definitely works too. 10% more. Garu. So everything else is just plug and play. Okay, not bad though. Those skins are from capsules, yes. They're all from capsules. Right. Right, all from capsules. Yeah, it's gonna take a while. It's gonna take a while. Escanor. Dude, Escanor has me hyped. That was cool. Dude, that was pretty cool. I don't know, the kind of damage over time that was going on. Something was cooking. There's something here with the burn thing. There's gotta be. The Shinra, I was surprised didn't change. He needed to change for sure. I don't know why he was inactive. Right, he buffs all fire dots, and he has a thing where he hits them and he buffs it. Did I use it? I didn't. Probably could have. That was fun though. That was fun. He is him. Escanor. It's the sin of pride. Alright, what do we got? We got Garu, we got Zufi, Jinwoo, Moigoku, and Ichigo. Ichigo Kurosaki. Ancient Vampire, Dio over Heaven. But we don't have Pochi. Some of Shinra's abilities are broken. We do not have Pochi. Poche. Poche. Let me see. Do we have Poche? Poche. We do not have Poche. Pochi. Alright, we do not have these units. Not bad at all, though. I think the play, if I'm not mistaken, because we have Bulma, is just to do standard. Keep spamming till we got 400. Use the capsules. Get Bulma Evo. So let's see what Bulma's Evo requires. Bulma Evo. Nature Essence. Oof. Oof. Gotta farm that later on. Oh, I guess I'll get enough from capsules. Maybe. Try to grab it later on. Damn, I'm running low on shards. I'll definitely need to farm this event. What do you mean, Celestial? Oh, for her, yeah. Yeah, it's a lot. Dude, I don't even think I want to put like half decent stats on her. She's not that good, right? Is she just a support, Ritali? Or does she do decent damage too? Or is it just bad? Because Light Spot, you gotta compete with Kirito. You're probably using Entrepreneur. Yeah, sure, let's do an Elemental Cavern. Let's go for one grass one, and that's it. I'll probably call it after that. You're gonna show the Bulma? Yeah. Ah, nice, you got rocket launcher with you. Let's go for it. Yeah, what's up? The Sin of Pride, Escanor. Bulma. Every 20 seconds, Bulma upgrades her weapon system, increasing her damage, stacks up to 3 times per wave, and resets at the start. Every 20 seconds, mark a random unit with tactical. This increases the unit's range by 10%, damage by 10. Airdrops only later. No worries. Supply drop. Remote. Oh, that nice. The timer's there. Every 120, drop a capsule which delivers one of the following and gives 30k cash. Give cash only once per wave. SPA to all allies, damage to all allies, or range. Okay. That's okay. I mean, I don't know how much play this is gonna see. What does she do? She cripples. 15% more damage. I guess so. Cripple effect. Stack the 15% plus like pressure. I don't know if it's worth a whole slot, yeah. No, but I don't know if it's worth a whole slot. I agree with you. Does Entrepreneur increase the money based on that base money? So does it give more money based on that? You gotta let me know. Yeah, that's what you gotta check. This is gonna be free Rengamba tech again. Oh, you got 30k, so Entrepreneur is useless, yeah. Alright, so she's just like a little rando support type unit with drops. I don't understand this. Am I doing something wrong with Shinra? Cause why is he neutral again? 3 Shadow Essence? I'm not sure what that is. You're talking about the random just essence? I gotta like equip and re-equip, I guess. Yeah, she's just for event boost for sure. It's like some sort of deadweight unit for event boost. I was like, I'm pretty sure. I was like, I got 4 fire units, brother. There's no way you're neutral. Even if it didn't count godlies, I still have plenty of fire. Fire, fire. So one does physical, one does magical. She does fire. He does sunburn and black flame, so he does both. Pride pities the other fire units in his range, increasing their dot by 25% damage and 20%. Dot damage by 25 and base damage by 20% and range by 20%. The Sin of Pride. Escanor. Bro, Pride is crazy though. Like this is gonna be fun, dude. Alright, that's good for now. Oh, it's soul candies. I didn't know that. Easter eggs. Wait, we're at 7 eggs? Was that just luck? Bro, 7 eggs for that was pretty good. Wait, we can grind eggs from any map? Am I boosting my egg chances just like clovers? Easter eggs have a start to spawn from any game mode. Oh, increase the chance. Oh, bro, so I can do like raids just like clovers, except the more skins I'm playing with, the better. Yeah, infinite gives eggs, but I'm getting more eggs because of this, so I don't just have to do this. Oh, that's cracked, bro. Oh, I don't have to spam this. I can literally go spam raids. Go farm technique shards and stuff and then do that. And it's grass too. The last raid is grass. Oh, that's super good. No, it's huge. Yeah, yeah, that's very, very good. Oh, it's just like Clover's, just even better probably. Yeah, so I just got to keep stacking more. You can join me, but I'm sorry, brother. I am logging off very soon right now. Yeah, we've been streaming for the past almost 8 hours now. 400 shards. 400 shards. You know who we roll on, guys? We roll on Garu. Because we don't have Garu yet. Let's just roll. See what we get. Glitch Garu. Right? It's got to be glitched. Oh, the glitch method? The glitch method was this. You just turn everything off, only glitched. Dude, that's what I did for glitched. He said no, get avatar too. Dude, that's what I did for what's her name? The glitchy idol. Oh, avatar fast. Alright, avatar. Well, that was quick. Kirito Ubi. Bro, I don't even know now. I guess we're good. We're in a good spot. Now I could just focus on, I guess, more glitches. I guess the only other thing is like Jinwoo or yeah, we got good units here. We're cooking. This is bothering me. I don't know why this is not working. Let me see. Let's take him out. Let's take out. Let's just unequip all. Let's go Pride. Shinra. Let's go. You. Let's go Benny. You know what? Because I'm using businessman, let me I don't think it matters as much. I don't think I need to roll on him. 20%? Nah, I don't need to roll on it. Do I have another prison realm? I do not. Dude, I'm so short on shards and everything. Like my shard reserves are gone. I evoed so many. Like 26 mythics. Dude, I evoed so many different units. All for Pride and Sukuna. Only for Sukuna to be phased out. Not phased out, just in a different spot. He's definitely in a different spot. Because now you have Anos, which is way less RNG. Anos is insane, but just way less RNG. 300% global cooldown. He gets like 7 chance or whatever, and they're all guaranteed. So he's just like really insane. Yeah, Anos is goated. Plus, Anos has a pressure. Pressure is afflicted enemies take 20% more damage. So good. So good. Yeah, Anos is very good. Well, time to see where raids bring us. Yeah, I'll have to do the dungeon and some other point. Villain invasion, I'll have to do another point. I think right now, pushing for like min-max return on investment's gonna be better. Let's see this. You're missing both secret portals. Yeah, the portals is the pity is like 50 and 60 or 50, 60 and 70. So it's like this. and then it'll be like this. Bro, I think just the fact it's like fire plus all damage over time is insane. That's good. It's looking good. Real easy. I do recommend like repeatedly farming a stage, not manually though. If you join my Discord, you could see a pinned Discord channel inside of it. I always recommend Sis because his stuff is free and doesn't pop up as malware. It's just a straight pure macro, just like straight mango tree. Nothing weird about the mango tree. Just it's a tree. What do you mean? How do I verify it? My antivirus softwares are like really good. And you know why? Because the difference between his and Informal's is like one just freaks my computer out. Yeah, my software is like really good. I have a buddy who works in what's it called? Like cybersecurity. So my it takes good care of my stuff. He gave me this not 32. ESET non 32 is what he uses. Yeah. No, that's just what he recommends. He works for him, but it's been good. It hasn't let me down. And I never got pop-ups like I used to do way back when Norton was a thing. Yeah. Yeah, not 32. ESET not 32, yep. Yeah, it's like this. It's like Yeah, if you want to look that up. Google it and do some research, of course, before you look into any products, please. Like I'm all for advocating for things, but that's just what I use. Maybe what you want to use is different, but yeah, definitely do some research, check it out. Worth looking into. Alright, so this looks very easy, very doable with triple quad fire with I guess Shinra deciding to do what he's supposed to do. Probably didn't need probably just Benny's fine. I do, yes. I 100% plan on making a lot of ALS videos. The next one I'm working on is the Community to Pro. I've been in the process of editing, working on it. It's gonna be the first one, but it's gonna be a banger because it's a great video. A lot of contribution. Super exciting to see that one go. I really hope that one kicks off because that one was really fun to do. So nah, bro, it's gonna be ridiculous. I don't have CC yet in ALS because at the moment I need more, consistent videos on their content. But you gotta understand, I didn't do AV content for a while. Like I played the game for a bit. This I understand a lot more now, so it's gonna be easier for me to make a content, speak on it. So part of it is just getting that time to play through, but at the same time, have content to show. So the Noob to Pro was a really good start. That turned Community to Pro. That was insane. So, plus that's gonna help whenever we end up doing like tier lists and stuff in the future. But to do all that, I still gotta go ahead and collect different units and stuff and read through. Cause even like, what is it, Needle Queen is something I was curious of checking out because she has like perfect seal and there's only like 2 perfect seal units or something. I'm very curious about certain units out there, so which is cool. It's cool. The game's got a lot to it, especially with the elements. Elements change up stuff. They were very nerf. On release, Perfect Seal was OP. Bro, Idol is just so much money. He is him, the pride. Sin of pride. Alright, not bad at all. And it's grass, so it's pretty chill. So these give standard, but then get amped up by a percentage. Oh, breach. Yeah, I'll do another. I'll do another. We're at 45 eggs. All right, last one, and then I'll call it this way. I'll do the rest of Bulma farming and stuff tomorrow. Or not Bulma, Madoka. Finishing it. Okay, you got 4 minutes. What is it? Madoka. I mean, maybe eggs is just the way to farm in Infinite might be better. Because Infinite gives you like perfect stat cubes though too. Might just be better to do Infinite. Yeah, Infinite you get everything. The only thing you don't get are like gems and stuff, but you'll get that from the oh, here. Oh. I got it. Exclamation PS link ALX. Yeah, I mean you'll get EXP in Infinite as long as you're continually grinding those eggs. You'll get the stuff for the Easter event. It's probably just better. At some point you just can run Esdeath, I guess. Because then right now I don't have to use Benny. I could just keep Akame. I can keep Yujin. Because I'm pretty sure that's how the buff works. 20% buff, yeah. Yeah. I guess if I had Gojo, it'd be good. Get the Gojo buff. Well, they go like fire into dark, I'm pretty sure. Do you get player EXP? I think so. I'm not sure. I think so. You get player EXP for it. You know what? This is 50% chance though, so I might spam Easter egg hunt standard. Finish off the event. Yeah, I think I'll do that. I'll farm Easter egg standard for a few hours. Let it rack up on excess eggs here and currency, because the more eggs you get, the more EXP, and then farm infinite overnight. That's probably the play. Oh yeah, let me nope, I'm gonna leave it like this. Leave it like this. Bring the burn, bring the burn. Yeah, he said I'll bring Gojo. That's fair, that's safe. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Going in, going in. Well, a little Akame pose going on here. Oh, dude, I finished Blue Lock Season 2. Super good. I like Blue Lock. Blue Lock was good. They get real intense about soccer, but it's cool to see. Bro is still grinding. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. One day we'll make it big in ALS too, guys. NAV. In Roblox in general, guys, we'll make it big. Put pride. Sin of pride. Bro, Blue Lock was good. I don't know, man. I enjoyed it. I've been having a lot of fun in ALS, I can't lie. I've been having a lot of fun. The grind, the rerolls and stuff, and now like going for glitches and stuff. It's pretty chill. No, they're no joke. I mean, we're pretty much nearly done with the Easter one. We can just use the current system now and keep farming more stuff for Easter, so. Nah, dude, Royale was so good. I really enjoyed playing Royale too. It just didn't have a super high player count and got kind of unpopular. Hopefully they polish it up and yeah. The game's very rewarding. Right, right. Because they don't need the rerolls in terms of like people paying for rerolls. Because the game still feels good even if I play an avatar without a freaking what's it called? Pearl. Like it still feels good to play, if that makes sense. Let's see if it worked. There we go. Got our scorched. Yeah, oh no, absolutely. Take advantage of the events, have some fun. It's gonna be good because this will set us up for more content when we play the game, as we'll be ready for each update and stuff. So it's gonna be much better. So Zoofy. Zoofy. Oh, pride. He is the one. He pities the other fire units in his range, increasing their damage over time. He said I might just give up on Gogeta. It's a long grind, brother. I don't blame you. It's frustrating. The nukes do the same number of damage even if you don't have trait. Yep. Yep, exactly. Only nuke as a last resort. Only nuke as a last resort. I want to see if how the dots do. Only nuke. Only nuke as a last resort. Gain blaze and burn effect. Blaze and burn effect. After 60-second ends, the unit cannot attack. I do like nukes that have set numbers. I think it's good. Because it doesn't make it feel like I have to put Glorious on Sukuna. You know, I could just play Sukuna with efficiency if I want to. Yeah, it's nice. Bro, how is Pride's range that large, bro? Wait, this is the map. Bro, is basically the whole map. Oh, it increases and decreases. Bro, is the map. That's wild. 507 for the next 60 seconds. Just gonna go for it. This unit applies blaze on all enemies hit. Burn and sunburn. Dude, that is so cool. Bro just scorches units. Nah, bro, that is sick. And now she poisons. Look at that. Afflicted enemies receive 230% of this unit's damage over 6 seconds. So she poisons and mutilates. Bro, she poisons, mutilates, sun. Oh, we got another Madoka. Modoki. Nah, bro. Poison plus mutilate plus black flames. Hey, there we go. Yeah, but they acknowledged that and they added boosts. Now boosts makes it feel equal, if not better, than some units. Modoki. We got 2 Modokis. Hey, it came with a double S already. There we go. Oh, but in that's fine. Soul gem. Bro, how many do we have? Nah, boosts are goated, bro. They put things back in line. Yeah. No, they're really good. They're good mechanic. Alright, we can get the eggs. We can get the eggs. 8 eggs. Yeah, I just got a farm. The AFK is glitched? What do you mean? What do you mean the AFK is glitched? What does that mean, Shuyar? Like if you go to the AFK chamber? So right now I'll potentially get some eggs. I mean, I'll wait. I'll wait 200 seconds, then we'll call it. Pro glitch abuse. Pro currency acceptance. I mean, it depends what it is. I mean, I'm probably better off just farming the Oh, for 2 hours? Oh no, that's never mind. Like that's okay. That's not bad at all. I think you can get a lot more eggs in general just from actually farming them. Farming them, you'll get way more eggs. I see what you're talking about though, the big egg value. If I go to egg shop and I go large eggs, every 2 large eggs is a capsule. Yeah, I don't know. So you'd get 12 capsules per run. The runs. Let me see. Are you able to retry these? I think you can. Yeah, that's the plan. All right, since that's the case, seamless retry. Nice. Perfect. Yeah. No, that's 100% what I'll be doing. Get racked up on items that I need. Finish that and then keep going. Yeah, but they've been working on it. They've been cooking. They've been working and cooking. Yeah. Yeah, we'll have to grab all this stuff. Essence selectors, all this stuff for sure. So it's a lot of eggs to farm, but yeah. Once that's done, then we can farm infinites and stuff. Yeah, this will be one of the easiest ways to grab this, especially pearls. 5 pearls per 3 days and stuff, yeah. Yeah, I had a different owner. That's right. Plus another 5 eggs for this. Oh yeah, that's gonna be good. Dude, you're getting like so many rewards. Yeah, I mean it's gonna be good because I am out. He was not cooking. Was that the owner? Was that the owner before? Yeah, he does. Yeah. That's interesting. That's wild. I didn't know that. Interesting. I didn't know that. I knew that it switched hands and stuff, but I didn't know he was the one who made it. Ah, okay. Interesting. So some drama. Alright. Anyway, guys, I've been streaming for almost 8 hours. So, yeah, I think I'm done for this evening. Done for today. It was a good run. Had a chance to play the new ALS update. It was good. It was good. Had some time that we talked on stage. It's good. Yeah, bro is late. Hey, what's up, brother? Yep. Yeah, you guys all have a good evening too. Y'all have a blessed one, alright? Yep. Y'all have a blessed Easter. You guys have a good evening. Alright. Y'all take care. I'll be on tomorrow. So, alright. You guys have a good one. Take care.